Did that work? Is my YouTube stream back? I think it should be back. Hold on, let me see. Alright, it is back. Okay. Why is she in a black outfit right now? See, this is what happens when you don't pay attention to the story. I don't know what's going on. That should have been a free skin. Maybe it's part of an event. Maybe you get this as an event skin. I do wonder. So, ZZZ's been releasing every new character with skins recently. I don't know why this game doesn't. Oh, it's Phrolova. She was so cheerful back then. And then everybody died. A miserable death. Like they deserved. Like the heathens they are. They wouldn't pray to the sun god. They deserve that. How is she still alive? She just got hit by a giant-ass meteor. I mean, she's covered in burns. Oh, wait, she literally dies here. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. She dies, and then she gets revived, and now she can never die again. True, that's her story. Oh my god, she was so happy. And now she's so sad. The music here is really good. I like the art direction. I like the music. Who revived Phrolova? She revived herself. She's that guy. Where's the standing ovation? Thank you, thank you. Isn't everyone in the audience just people she controls? Is she giving herself a round of applause right now? That's kind of pathetic, no? Interact with the audience. Nah, we only interact with Rover. It's gathering wives. I like that he's just sitting there. He's like, I don't care. You didn't clap. She's pissed. You're the first to say you found sorrow in it. The fourth flashback takes you back to the first true meeting Phrolova had in the concert hall. You sense sorrow from the music, listen to her story, can't offer suggestions, inspiring her. And can't help but offer suggestions inspiring her. After the conversation, you wonder if the path Phrolova chose was influenced by your words. Had you inadvertently led her astray? You begin to suspect you were the friend she mentioned, yet at the same time, you wonder why, if any of this truly happened. True. When's the part where we get to fight her? Last vision, you witness Phrolova's conversation with the Grand Architect of Praxidus, who appeared as her audience. By briefly shifting to Tris, you showed Phrolova a glimpse of her birth, thus persuading her to join the Praxidus. Having endured countless failures, Phrolova accepted. As you watch the past version of Phrolova move towards the darkness, you try to stop her from going down the wrong path. Suddenly, the present Phrolova reveals herself. Notice something is off, and you stop her plan to trap you. Question whether what you saw was real, but she refuses to answer, only replying that there's nothing you can do to change the present, whether it was real or not. Uh-oh. Why is she back in her red outfit? Dude, I like that every time you finish part of the story, they give you a chest. That way you get, like, a little dopamine hit. That's pretty funny. Oh, that's my goat. That's the villain I care a lot about. Whoa, the church is using the dark tide? I never saw that coming. Oh, she's getting gapped. Rewarded for reading. I'm rewarded for skipping. Dude, this guy is sick. Why is Phrolova just standing like that? We're using the echo on her is so awkward. Wait, what? I got interrupted in the middle of my attack. Wait, you can just get interrupted there? Oh, that's not good. Oh, you can pause time while fighting the mobs. Eat echo food before doing the new task to fuel game mode. You are limited 36 a day and you aren't even guaranteed an echo drop. Okay. The gem's power glows. Salvation, ascension, unity. This will be the one true path. Oh my god. Wait, he's so blue. Why is this so blue? Dude, why did this rover does no damage? Oh, punch attacking doesn't get me anywhere in the thing. Oh wait, does she have quick swap windows in there? Oh, it seems like swapping into her lets her like skip part of it. She's so depressed. It's because she's forced to play with Arrow Rover. That guy sucks. Bro, imagine. What if I use Arrow Rover with Phrolova because they showed me to use it on here? Thoughts? Oh, that's a cool intro. I'm glad that they're making it so the intros actually do stuff now. The old intros are legit trash. Oh, there's a giant barrier thing? You never get to see this when doing this boss normally. So I'm assuming I can quick swap during that. I can't even tell what I'm hitting though. Dude, this is so broken. She's so stupidly brain dead. Is she gonna attack people while I'm not even hitting? That'd be kind of funny. They give you way too long to be in there. Oh, you should save your echoes for when you're... Yeah, you need to swap during those. So, the best way to play is going to be like swapping during those windows. Did I just hit nothing? Oh, based. Wait, that's supposed to be Leviathan? Dude, I'm not going to lie. This place looks cool, but the boss fight itself is kind of anticlimactic. Also, for the love of God, give me Havoc Rover instead of Arrow Rover. I sit in here? No. I can't leave. What am I supposed to do? Everything's already dead. We just wait? You can jump out of it? You jump out of it and still take damage. That's pretty funny. Whoa, he lost his mask. Oh, he's corrupted. Wait, he can float? What the fuck? True. How could I ever be used by the Dark Tide? I hate it. Oh, he's not actually a bad guy. He's just corrupted. That's funny. Oh, wait. I'm not used by the Dark Tide, but then I do a incantation for summoning a bunch of monsters from the Dark World. Ooh, I like that. That's a banger. Oh, it's a lantern. Huh? Did the lantern just purge him? I'm glad we got playable villain. She's not even a villain. They made her like ooh woo. Playable villain my ass. Oh, is he gonna kill himself now? Because he's like, oh my god, I was corrupted this whole time. A 5-second differential between him going super sicko mode and being corrupted, and then saying, oh. And then having a change of heart. They try to have a nice, touching moment for a character no one cares about. Please save Renacita's souls from the paradise. Save it from the paradise? Let's leave that on the floor. That's a good idea. Don't touch it at all. Killer. Among thousands of paths, surely one will lead me back to them. Oh, she's trying to go back to her family? Enrico is awakened by the visions of the predecessor, blah, 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 blah. We already saw that part. Energy separated. You and Phrolova both race with the gem. You tell her the dead cannot be brought back. She should abandon her fantasies. Phrolova scoffs at your words, calling you stubborn, scorning your inability to step beyond the boundary that death has placed upon the human soul yourself. Unable to convince each other, the rivalry between you continues. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her. No shot, Abby gets it. Nah, Rover got gapped. That's embarrassing. She can't even die, though. Oh, no. She got hit with the sword. Oh, she's got to pick up her violin and start to play all over again. Dude, is she Sisyphus? She gets to keep reliving the same reality over and over again and then restarts every single time? Well, I guess she isn't, like, embracing it. If she was, like, embracing reliving the same reality over and over and running the same play over and over and over again, Then she would be Sisyphus. Wait, what is she then? She's not Sisyphus. What does that make her? How's the story? I skimmed most of it. She's happy in her dreams. She's reunited with her bestie. But it was all a delusion. It'll never happen. It will never be reality. She'll be here depressed for the rest of her life. Is that how the story ends, on the most depressing note ever? Based. Wait, I would like that unironically. Last moments of consciousness, Fenrico reminds you that the Thermodian's residual energy isn't the problem. Renacita's woes lie in the journeying paradise. He hopes you can prevent the impending calamity and save Renacita. With this new information, you cease your search for the Thermodian's residual energy and instead plan to return to Septimont for further investigation. As you take one last look at the Fabrictorium of the Deep, wondering what to do with it, a licorice suddenly catches your eye. That's a Phrolova. Once, I dreamt that we were dear to each other. I woke to find that we were strangers. Is that really the note they're ending it on? That would be so based. There is no happiness. There's only sorrow. The lament, it continues. The dark tide, it ravages. Should we be happy with Rover? No. They just said that she woke up to find that she dreamt of became a stranger. Became a stranger. That means she doesn't know Rover anymore. That means it's not the same one that she liked. He's a different person. The music and the animations for this go pretty hard. No wife gathered? I consider that a W. I'm in the no wife gathered camp. They go their separate ways. They shall cross yet again. Quest complete. Is that really the last note they ended on? Oh, it is. That's a depressing note to end it on. Holy based. You can feel the pulse of life in the beyond. That means she's still alive. Do you really think a banner character could ever die in this story? Have any of the characters that are playable actually died yet? No one's actually died, right? It'd be cool if someone actually died. Isn't Phrolova literally deathless, though? I like the ending of that. The ending of that was pretty good. Kill Ling Yong? For what he's done to my 50/50s? Please do. I should have waited till after I did the Tassifield and stuff. Oh, fuck. Can I even do this yet? The Lost Beyond. Oh, that's where we are. Enter the Lost Beyond. Can I finally build Phrolova? It took 2 hours of running story. Oh, the flowers are called Afterlives. I just ran the entire story so I can come over here to gather some flowers. That took 2 hours. 2 hours to run the story, and I skipped the whole thing. All in the name of building a character. Why is there no early access feature for this? That's kind of messed up, no? Oh, everything just respawns? Or I missed it. Oh no, I just missed it. The music is really good. This song? You've done every patch for the most part until now? Early access collection? They didn't do that for Lupa. You have to continue through the story to be able to do it. Had to do the story for Cardithia too? Yeah, you did. I think. Yeah, you did. Because I had to do that on my arrow account. Did I get everything? You know what would help? What if I use the direction? Those aren't the same flowers, are they? No, these are definitely different. They have 15 from the store? I did not. I can go grab those. Wait, is her thing part of the new... Where's my boxes? These don't update? Wait, which one? Did she use a new one? That's not going to update? I can't save them? Oh, she uses a Hecate. Oh, I thought it would be a new boss. Oh. I would have saved. Oh, well. Dude, isn't the story for this pretty similar to Camellia? Where it's like... Well, I guess it's different from Camellia in the sense that she wants to go back to her village or whatever and, like, revive the people. But then Camellia... I don't think Camellia cares that much. No? It's pretty similar to Camellia's. They both got, like, fucked over or whatever by their village dying. Camellia doesn't care about it, though, but Phrolova wants to go back and revive her people. Don't be indifferent. Now listen, a normal welcome party is boring. We should throw a surprise party, like the youths do. There's a fine line between surprise and jump scare. True, when I get a Ling Yang in my 50-50, that's definitely a jump scare. That is no surprise. Because I already know the game's gonna fuck me. Oh, I can't go grab the lights over there. Wait, can I? Can you go down here? No. How come they limit you to only this area? Lost your Wu 50-50, can't lose your ZZ 50-50 now? I literally lost my ZZ 50-50 right before this. On the Miyabi pulls, I lost it to Soldier. Which if I'm going to lose to someone, I want to lose to Soldier. If I get Soldier or Lycon, I'm fine. Ish. And it was an early pull, but I did technically lose another. Why am I jumping around like a donkey? I want M6 Grace. Is Grace even good at M6? Wait, what? I do like the darker mood of this story. I think this feels more reminiscent of what 1.0 was like. Whack. How do I get out of here? I just pour it? Energy hub. So we have to get Phrolova built now. Should I go buy this stuff, or is there more collection spots? Oh, there are. Do not show again. I do think the name Afterlife for the flowers is kind of weird. Is that a real flower name, Afterlife? I looked up Afterlife and it gave me the Phrolova flowers. The licorice red lily. I do like the somber music playing here. That is nice. It do be very edgy. Ha-sa. Abyss Luminary. Alright. So we got a bunch of these flowers. I think I should have enough. I think you only need like 40 something to get her fully leveled, right? If I need more, we can always buy from the shop. Or we can go grind more. I think I didn't have to run the entire story to do that, though. I think that was a little bit troll. 70? Okay. No, we're gonna have to get a little bit more. Because it'll need 20 in the last one. And I have to go run this. I want to get her to level 90. I'm not going to be able to max out her skills, but we can get her pretty well built. I still don't have my gear on, do I? I need to swap my other team. Let me leave here again. Can I not leave? Oh. This is how you go to the different places. Okay. That's kind of cool. She have a new echo set? She does. Her new echo set is a 3-piece. So you combine it with the 2-piece of... the 2-piece of Havoc Eclipse, and then you run the 3-piece of that. Ow. Why do I feel like they attacks me before the animation even comes out? Wait, what? He still attacks you even when his thing breaks. Oh, I do trolling. Even with his body perished, hope and salvation shall endure. Dude, Fenrico offing himself would be way cooler if they did it to a character that people actually cared about, even remotely. Okay, send. I might need a little bit more level up mats because I think I have to get Consorella up too. I need 16 here and then I need 7 of these. That should be easy. I was pre-farming a little bit, but I didn't get too much done. I'm not sure how far I am in Consorella's pre-farm. Why do I even have that Chong-Li? I guess she's there for like the open world mobs and stuff. Big. Is he really gonna say this voice line every single time? Even with the body perished. Hope shall endure. Do I need to hear him say that over and over again? Not really. I think it's pretty funny that he respawns right in front of your eyes. I hate that she has a new set. Are we gonna do this for every new DPS? We're gonna do this for literally every new character. You know what's funny? When Cartete came out, we thought that, I mean, having Gust of Welcome come out as a new set was weird, right? Because it's like you have a new arrow set. I didn't think they'd release like a second new arrow set after that. Isn't that kind of weird? Rin in my YouTube recommended. Would I not be in your YouTube recommended? You're not subscribed? The year is 2025? And you're not subscribed. That's crazy, bro. An undercover GN buff? If you run it with Chacona, yeah. But I don't know how many people are legitimately running GN with Chacona. Did anyone here pull Chacona specifically for GN? Is she broken? Phrolova? I haven't gotten a tester yet. I'm building her right now. Dude, waiting for this guy is so cringe. Why did they make a new boss that's this guy if you're gonna have to go farm Nightmare Hecate anyway? Maybe this guy's for the No, because this set is specifically for her. So why is there a boss that drops this? I guess if you want to run 44111. The year is 2025. You're not running 44111. Oh wait, for Cortezia you can. Dude, I'm one off. The new arrow bosses now have 2 sets that can drop from them. Yeah, it was really stupid. It made farming for Cortezia really hard for no reason. People Jinju's story can have a set without crying. Well, don't you get Hecate before you have to do all the story? Oops. I'm pretty sure Hecate unlocks first. Does it not? What the hell? I will say, dude, this new zone kind of reminds me a lot of Genshin and Star Rail. Do you guys not get that vibes there? Alright, cool. Phrolova. I threw up when you said that. Don't be mad at facts. You're mad at facts? I'm spitting. It literally reminds me. This place literally reminds me of Panaconi. Like, it feels like the final play when you fight Sunday. Afterlife. So we need 7 of these. And then boom. Level 90. All right. So we got our level 90. I haven't tested her damage at all yet. We have to farm her set. We did unlock the new places, so we will go farm that. But let's get some of her skills up. So her skill max order is going to be... It was a liberation over normal over intro, right? Oh, let me see. Phrolova. HSR is boring right now? I saw a lot of people quitting HSR. Perdwin has her signature at a 143%. Yeah, 43% damage increase over base. Holy fuck. That's kind of disgusting, no? Her max order is going to be Liberation. What is it? Yeah. Liberation over Basic, over Forte, over Intro, over Skill. This takes so long. Max them all? True. Yo, real talk, why does it take so long for me to click through every single one of these? So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... And realistically, I want to get my skills to level 8. Alright, let's go run Hecate. So I would use her in Hecate, but that's a Havoc resistant boss, and she's not built yet, and I don't have her set. So let's not use her in Hecate. That's a good idea. Gotta say, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 idea. Remember to leave feedback for what? Do they even actually read feedback? I never trust a gacha company to honor. Bro. I wasn't even looking at my screen. I mean, yeah, as far as value goes, String Master is really good, but... yeah, I don't know. First time seeing someone die in there. I forgot my Zani was 1 HP. Wait, what? It's so weird looking at my screen when the graphics are this low. I don't think that hits. Oh, it did hit. I need my ult. Thank you. Zani's actually pretty bad here because it's going to have 2 phases. It eats my phase, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, no, it doesn't eat my ult. Oh, I can actually use it here. It really sucks that even the 4 stars are considering decent substitutes. What do you mean? Dude, that took so long. I need 3 of these. I have 18, so we can do a decent amount of farming. Not bad. Oh, wait. How am I going to get Contarella up? Wait, I'm fucked or what? Well, they've shown the out inland. Inland is just mid now. I mean... yeah, I don't think inland has ever been anything but mid. Even at her launch, she wasn't like that good. Dude, did people at the launch not know how to do GN's attack cancels? 0 XP tubes for Contarella? True. Did I say Contarella? I'm in GN. I'm out of it. Four-star weapons suck? Yeah, the 4-star weapons in this game are really bad. I mean, it's nice that you get standard banner stuff pretty easily, the 5 stars, but... Jin in 2025? He's not bad. He's just not great. Jian's problem is that Cortetia exists. Why would you ever run Jian when you have Cortetia? But he does a minusculely better in Weewa. Oh. True. Because Cortetia doesn't clear Weewa, bro. That's wild. The contractor weapons like Cadenza or Variation are decent, but that's like it. Options? I mean, his options are taking up Cortetia's teammates and doing worse with them. That's his options. That's good options if you ask me. You can put him on the same team as Cortetia. Oh, so Cortetia can carry him around like the wheelchair he is. Oh, that's pretty good. Technically, GN would clear. Well, GN does clear. He'd clear better. You run the Cartithia GN Chacona team? See, GN is good. You just bring him along on the Cartithia wheelchair. No copium. Where Phrolova? Echo skill grants increased resistance to interruption and reduces damage taken by 30%. Bro. They added S1 of Contarella to this. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. Oh. That's a lot. So I actually have a good amount farmed here. Go 80. And 18. Might need more, but we'll see. I'm only going to be able to level this a little bit. I wouldn't use them to up attack percent sub? Why? I have some of the boxes stuff that we can use. Kind of sucks that I have no weekly mats. Dude, they need to do another event where they give these weekly mats. This would be so good. I'm down to use 4. Let's use 4. Okay, we got our normal to level 8, and then we'll get our Forte to level 8 as well. So normal attack's level 8, her Forte's level 8, her Resonance Liberation is now level 9. Now we gotta work on our Echoes. My Consorella is still level 1. Oh, it's so bricked. Dude, it's gonna take way too long for me to level these characters. All their skills are level 1 too. I'm low on shell credits. Use on Ocean's Gift. This is not gonna be the best performing, is it? Is there another team I can run on this account? A non-Consorella team? No, Consorella is like too necessary, right? I mean, her damage isn't like the biggest deal. But having no damage on her is kind of troll. What do we do? This? Let's look through the pieces. Run it with Quick Swap Chun-Li. Is that even gonna work? So ideally the pieces are... Wait, I got some pretty good pieces. I mean, I want to replace this one, obviously. But the rest of them seem fine. Do I not have another 4 cost? I thought I did. Oh, but I don't want to go crit damage because their crit rate's going to be too low because I don't have Stringless or String Master. Well, that's not good. Right, where's my Phrolova? I can finally use the Phrolova team. That's wild. Get crit rate from 3-piece? Yeah, but like with the crit rate from the 3-piece... Hold on. How far do we go down? If I lose this? I mean, I gain 20. That ratio is going to be so... Oh, it's going to be lopsided either way. Just pull for a weapon. LOL. That was a funny one. You're hilarious, bro. I laughed my ass off. LMAO! Tell you what. I will pull for a weapon if I get 1 billion gifted subs. Deal. I have a better one that can go here. Maybe I should raise other Havocs. Need more cost. Need these nuts. That was not funny. I'll call Bill Gates. You know what's wild? Bill Gates can literally afford 1 billion gifted subs. That's insane. Can we solo cart middle tower? Are you asking me if I can? Or are you asking if you can? That's a pretty good piece. Is it possible? Probably. If Donjin can do it, why can't Cartethia? The problem is you need extra energy regen. The reason why the last one was so easy was just because of how broken the show buff was. But this one, you're going to need the energy regen to make it easier. So you'd have to have it like specifically built for that. You need like 140%, which is really high. River doesn't even want this one, does he? I mean, he can use it. Bro, do I have to get every character up in the game today? Oh, this is so unserious. How many mats am I going to go through? Do I even have enough mats for all of this? I have some extra stuff here. I mean, it's not the worst. Eight-hour stream. True. Let me go grab the Echo Drop food.
Go.
Run, Rover, run! You fuck. Oh, I didn't buy it. What am I doing? Wait, what do I need for the food? It's the sweet and sour sauce, and I need the yellow as well. Where is it? This? I need the sweet and sour sauce, and I need flour. Tofu? Why do we just lie? Me when I'm in the internet and I lie for attention. Based. I respect that, honestly. 40. I think I actually have Echo Drop Ray food already. I have like, I think like 6 of them safe still. Never forget Echo Drop Ray food. Before we do that, hold on. So, what should I do? Am I really, like, I technically could build all 3 of them. I could technically build all 3 of these characters, but I mean, that would be really stupid, no? Save Consorella for last? I mean, Consorella's the one I need to get up the most. Got events? True. Alright, let's level up Consorella. I've changed my goal. We are now going to level up every character. Wait, am I only able to get her to level 50? Oh, that is so cursed. I have some of her mats saved. I was planning on using those later, but it's fine. I have some Dreamless saved for Rover over here too. Let's get Rover up a little bit. I'm a little bit low on resources. My shell credits are pretty bad. Maybe we'll run some events. Five, 6. Let's get all these to 6. Which account is this? This is my main account. Five, 6. Yeah, I'm so low on shell credits right now. I do need a Dreamless, but I don't have a Dreamless. I want to crit damage Dreamless, don't I? What's my ratio? Yo! Yo! Yo, what is that? That is disgusting. That is disgusting, bro. So what I can do is I can get Phrolova stuff up, and then I can use the Phrolova stuff to work. Or I can give Phrolova's extra echoes back to Rover, depending on what I get. Because I only need 2 of these. Because you need 3 of the other set. So Rover actually is, in theory, done. What's the overlap one? The 1 cost? So I need to save this. Okay, so we save this. So I need a 3 cost and a 1 cost and a 4 cost. Okay. Alright, let me go to the bathroom. I'm going to build Phrolova's entire team today. Alright, I'm back. So, let's see. Do I want Phrolova in slot 3 or slot 1? I guess slot 3 works. Oh, you can use that for fast mobility. Just use skill. And then the thing. And then you move forward. That's kind of cool. You can like dodge attacks with that. Oh, it only overwrites this stuff if you lose the or use the other element. I didn't know that. Look at that. Do you see how I got a purple there, right? But if I do a red, it won't overwrite it. Which is really weird. Bow down to down, down, down to down. Why does Huanglong look so different compared to Septimont? Because they're different regions. Do they not look different? I do need resources. Do I have to run events? Bro said I have events and stuff. I just looked through all my events. There is nothing. Copium Deluxe. Yeah, I bought out everything and everywhere. Holy fuck. That is not good. So where am I getting mats from? Open world exploration? I mean, obviously I can farm them. I'm trying to see what I can do before farming, though. Oh, I don't have any of these saved either. What weekly mats do I have saved? I was pre-farming weekly mats. Do I only have Dreamless and Jue? Okay. Well, that sucks. I'm getting like overloaded with like what I'm trying to do. What do I want to build on Rover? Let me see. This should be... Is this Forte over Liberation over Skills or Liberation over Forte? Oh, it's like the same thing. Yeah. Alright, so for Rover, we'll get his Liberation and his Forte up. I have so many of these. I pre-farmed so many mats, but it's all in the stuff I don't need. Oh, that's messed up. Okay, Liberation level 8. Forte level 8. Should I get one more for his skill? Get his skill level 7? This is so expensive. Why is this so hard to upgrade? Alright, his intro is level 5. I'm not neglecting him. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'll get one more feather here, and then I'll get 2. No, I'll get 4 of these for Contarella. And I'll leave 1 box in case of emergencies. I will literally use this on no character ever. Rover skill level 7. Let's get Contarella stuff up. I think a problem we're going to run into is everything. I have no mats. Do I need this leveled? Doesn't look like it. Can I skip Rochia? Yeah, Rochia is trash. Well, not trash, but she's trash. Pulling Rochia breaks your account. Healing bonus. I had to spend 2 to get 12% damage. I mean, it's better than getting these. Fuck. Why is she trash? She's not literally trash. All right. She's trash in the sense that she costs a 5-star unit when you can run Sanhua on the same teams you can run Rochia and it clears. Sanhua is a free unit, so why pull Rochia? Skill issue. True. Me, the notorious skill issue haver. True. Oh, it's kind of cool. Sanhua at S6 isn't really free. Well, good thing she's usable at S0. I'm so broke. I pull whatever there is biz for my Phrolova already, having Consuelo's signature. I don't even think she's technically biz with Phrolova, is she? I thought Havoc Rover was better. This is so funny. I have the wrong loadout for my Phrolova. I have the wrong Echo. It's pretty funny. Pulling Consuelo for Jinshi? I mean, you can do that. Didn't you say you already have Jesha, though? Why do that? Put an I win to lose? She's Biss? I mean, I trust Chem's Calcs more than I trust I win to lose. Maybe stuff has changed since beta. Nope. Who's mid? Brochia. I think even with Phrolova, Rochia is going to be a really low value pull. Even if she's better, or like technically like the best team, the difference between like Rochia teams and non-Rochia teams is so minuscule. And she has no versatility. There's not enough flowers to level 90 for Phrolova. That's not true. I got enough flowers. I mean, Sanhua is mid too. Sanhua is way more versatile than Rochia is. What are you talking about? Using her with Brant? Brant's a good teammate with Phrolova. Oh, you're talking about Rochia? I mean, yeah, you can use her in place of Sanhua. But you're pulling a 5-star to use her in place of Sanhua. When Sanhua does that same exact clear. That's the definition of mid. What's the skill priority for Phrolova? Liberation over normal over forte. Over intro over skill. Oh, I'm gonna need to farm shell credits. Oh, fuck. I need that more than I need anything. Let's farm some shell credits. Do you guys have shell credit issues? Got Phrolova S1, R1 is Consuela must. I have Sanhua, Rover, Verena available on the roster. I mean, she's gonna be the best unit you can have, but let's see, given your roster, who can you use? Who do you use on your roster? I actually don't know. Like, Sanwa can pair with her, Rover can pair with her, Verena doesn't really pair with her. Yeah, it's obviously better to have Consorella, but... who can pair with her? Yeah, I don't know how to organize that team. I need to mess around with her a little bit more. I'm trying to figure out like, for the non-5-star setups, is there a way you can have, like, Havoc Rover on there without, like, Consorella or something? And have it perform decently? I don't think it would. S6 Camellia? True. Do I have enough mats now to get my Consorella raised? Dude, I have to farm so much. Alright, I don't need my Consorella level 90. I think level 80 will do. I think level 70 will do. Oh, God. Kill me. Alright, I have to run Lorelei. It's Havoc Res. I have to run Lorelei for Consorella to level her up to 80, but it's Havoc Res. Oh, that's cursed. What's up, Toledo? This is so weird having the wrong echo on him. Look at how good her weapon was. The game is cooked. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. People are okay with it because waifu or whatever, but like, I think it's bad for the game. Ow. How do you get more flowers? If you go to the... if you finish the story, you can get more flowers at the end. Wait, what? How come it didn't cast the... yeah, that. So you want to quick swap during those windows. Or like that. I don't like the general direction of recent signatures being like way too unethical. How does the Consorella pair with the Phrolova? You want to get the skill damage buff on her, right? But it's not going to stick because you're swapping out. So you just don't get it? Bro, I'm so used to seeing Hecate as an enemy. I thought that was an enemy. Oh, that's messed up. Oh, you can dash cancel that. Wait. Wait. Oh, that's sick. Oh, cool. There could be some fun tech to mess around with. Alright, Consorella level 70. Level 66? Oh, we are fucked. Gladiator's Portrait. Huh? There's no difference between these two, is there? What? Am I stupid? Or are there no events running right now? Consorella for Phrolova Havoc Rover? Yeah. But it should be able to... or it should be quick swappable. But the actual buff from Consorella doesn't stay on Phrolova, does it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Do the buffs stay on her? When Phrolova is not the active resonator, Hecate takes no damage, automatically cause basic attack. Attack at don't care. No events? Is that only because it's like a little bit early? Or is there just gonna be no events this patch? There's this, the movie event. I don't really want to do this one though. Permanent. Does it say when it ends? Like the limited rewards? There will be, but not today. Oh, I'm gonna go so broke farming. We are so fucked. I guess it never ends. Life never ends. That's the lesson I learned from the Phrolova story. Life never ends. Oh, what? I have the wrong echo. You can definitely swap during that to get some extra actions. So she actually has some quick swap windows, which is pretty cool. Here, I don't know if I'd stay in Rover for the extra buff. Or if I'd do... I mean, I guess Consorella doesn't really want to do quick swap stuff. I only have a few more. I can run this... Do I leave Consorella level 70? I'm actually broke as fuck. Maybe I need to run the movie event. Where's Consorella? Is it better to swap out Phrolova at the end? You mean after she casts her ult? Yeah. You just go to another character now. And then start doing damage because she'll start attacking anyway. You can cancel everything on her. What the fuck? Wait, that's sick. Two liberation basic attacks on Hecate, then swap off if Phrolova is main DPS. If looking to on-field her a bit more, her swap windows are basic attack 3 and Forte basic attack. Base attack 3, Forte cancel, skill cancel, Nightmare Hecate, Forte skill. Base attack 1 to 3, Forte basic attack, Forte heavy, liberation swap. You don't want to swap during the, Oh, because you'll lose the buff, huh? Yeah, so I guess she's like Chun-Li. You can literally just throw her on any team and she'll do damage. Cool. Quick swap with heavy. Camellia's heavy. Well, you would lose the buff if you swap off. What's up, BD? Fenrico's a boring boss. True. I do tower, middle tower? I have not. I've been playing ZZ recently, actually. I did not do middle tower. I think, it's hard for me to get a read on how difficult tower is. Because tower's always going to be easy for me. But for like the newer players or whatever, it might be hard. Oh yeah, there's definitely more HP inflation. I just don't know how hard that HP inflation actually ends up making it. I think the biggest thing that I've been noticing in recent towers is like the mechanics inflation. If anything. It's like right here. I guess his heavy attack's buffed. I probably want to do the heavy there, right? For the second stage in 48 seconds? That doesn't mean anything, though. If you're using Phrolova, or you're like wailing or whatever. Dude, why am I dying? You can cancel every single one of those. That's crazy. You can actually frame one cancel. Like, that? That is sick. 1, 2, 3. You can cancel both of them. You're free to play? What sequences are you? Didn't you just say you had an S6? What happens if you jump cancel? Then you have to plunge attack? Does she have an air combo? No. The big ways she needs to... She needs to do... Basic 3 to build up her thing, and then she needs to do her skill. So the main ways you do that is like intro, which will lead you into basic 3, which then does this for your first attack. Then you will skill, and then you'll do a basic 3, and you do the thing, and dip out like that. I need to practice doing that. How's your Mono Ice? I haven't played it. I haven't touched Mono Ice since the last stream. I don't have time to play games off stream. If I'm not streaming, I'm probably not playing anything. Actually, it's not true. I do dailies and stuff. Wait, did I troll? Oh, I did. You can cancel both of them. So I need to practice canceling both. Yeah, like that. You see that? Should I skip Phrolova? Apparently she's actually relatively versatile. Oh, you can't, wait, can you cancel that one? I can't tell if you can cancel the skill. That one doesn't look like it can be canceled. Ow. Wait, he died? What the fuck? I want to test, I wish I could get rid of all my stacks. I mean, I get an ult to get rid of my stacks. I want to test the animation cancel on it. Ascension. Oh, I got enough of these. So we need these. I'd imagine an S3 Camellia on middle tower is not indicative of the average player experience, especially if you're not using a Havoc team on a Havoc weak tower. I can't fly? Oh, I can. I'll need these for later, but I don't technically need them for now. Just grab them. S3 credit, they ruined the game for me. Yeah, I feel like sequences make the game less fun because it's too easy to kill. Well, I like her so far. Yeah, I like her kit. I think her kit is fun. Oh, that's what I haven't done yet. Hold on. Let's see, let's see. Let's ascend Consorella. Should I farm to get a level 80? Bro, I think my Consorella is staying level 71. I'm fucking broke. I have no shell credits. Oh yeah, we're cooked. Okay, we'll grab this, and then we'll grab all our nodes over here. I don't think I'll have the resources to get the crit nodes. I can grab both the crit nodes, actually. Okay, so we'll grab both the crit nodes, and then we'll level up her skills to level 6, and I won't have any more resources to level her. I am so broke. It's actually crazy how broke I am. What I can do here, though, I'll do a little bit of a demonstration of how to play her. Like what she can do. Let's do that. I need shell credits. Conform. Alright, let's do a little bit of a Phrolova demonstration. So the big things for a sweat like me are I can cancel basically everything she does. So like that attack right there, I can just dodge immediately afterward. I can dodge when the Hecate comes out too, like that. That's so sick. So I can have a lot of fun as a sweat. If you want to play super casually too, you don't even have to do that stuff though. You can just like stay on field. Like this, pop this, go in her ults, go dip out into other characters, play hyper carry. So she can appeal to both types of players. I do like that. I like it when they make characters that can both be easy to play and sweaty. That's good. So like in this case, if I wanted to be easy to play, I can just go 1-1-1. So it would go Consorella into Phrolova into Havoc Rover. And I can just play hyper carry Havoc Rover over here with the intro buff. Pretty cool. Let's run one more because I'm broke as fuck. Third middle tower with Cartethia team. That should be pretty easy. Cartethia's team is the strongest. Actually, ooh, I am curious how the calcs now with Phrolova compared to Cartethia. Because Cartethia was the strongest team in the game. Should probably give a basic rotation for her too, huh? I think this should be enough. Are leaks allowed? No. I cannot discuss leaks. Is there outro and aura? I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's just a buff. The same as like Songhua. Let me double check though. Yeah, it's the same. 14 seconds are switched out. It's Songhua. Shouldn't you buff Rover? Yeah. Yeah, the rotation is Phrolova into... Or Consorella, Phrolova, Rover. Oh, I could have run this. Oh, well, too late. I think there's better teammate coming out for Phrolova because Roche doesn't max out her stacks. Does Consorella not max out her stacks? Alright, well, I'm no longer broke. That's cool. Where's Consorella? Consorella, I think, is Forte over skill over liberation? Let me double check. Oh, Forte over liberation equals skill. Okay. So Consorella is Forte over liberation equals skill. And then the other two don't really matter. I'll leave them both at like level 4. So I'm a little bit broke. I don't have the weekly mass to get this up anymore. That's fine though. Let me get some echoes raised real quick, and then let's go mess around with the Phrolova. Do I want crit damage or crit rate? I have 2 Cuddle Waddles? What the fuck? Is the team supposed to be Phrolova, Consorella, Rochia? It is. Well, technically, I think the Havoc Rover variant is better. Phrolova, Consorella, Havoc Rover. But Phrolova, Consorella, Rochia should be more brain dead. 1, 2, 3, just going along. Well, they're both going to be brain dead. Neither of them are going to be particularly hard. What's my energy? 107. Do I want to go an energy regen one? Let me level these. That's god awful, but we'll equip it. Okay. That is actually terrible. I got some non-bangers on this account. Jesus Christ. So for the team I'm running specifically, I think Empyrean Anthem should be better on Consorella, but we're on a minute. Oh! Why yap? One can just take good echoes. Oh! Alright, 25. I mean, I guess we'll just use this one. Damn. Just hit. Aw, defense. 12.6? It doesn't really matter. I feel like you're really mad because I called Rochi a shit. Are you upset right now? Hitting 12.6 is fine. I just enhanced the wrong one and it ended up hitting Giga. Dude, that's so messed up. I already have a Cuddle Waddle that's good. I mean, I'm going to 25 it. That's a 19.8. Dude, of course. Why is that what hits? I already have one that's good. Look at this. This is what hits? No, that's so troll. That's so troll. I'm running double Cuddle Waddle, no set effect? Dude, I troll myself. Dude. One for future Rochia? The Rochia will never run? It's true. Maybe I should go energy regen on here. I don't have any energy regen pieces and I don't have cosmic ripples. I think I might enhance an energy regen. That's terrible. Alright, come on, game. I need you to make up for the cuddle waddle you just gave me. Just give me that luck, but give me it on something I can actually use. That is not good. I think the cog. Oh, so I can do both at the same time. I forgot about that. They changed it. You can enhance both at the same time. So it'll cost or consume tubes and tuners. That's a banger change. Cool. Oh, that's so eerie, though, for it to do that, and it just pops up like that. I don't know if I like that. It pops up in a really weird location, too. Look at the pop-up. It just happens instantly? Okay. That's terrible. That feels awkward. That kills my muscle memory. I'm gonna go for an energy regen one. Let's see. Let's do the questless knight because he looks cool. Kirby! Dude, this is such an awkward screen, though. It makes me look like I'm getting 4 stats. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. They need to update that. I'm assuming it's temporary. This is a... Ew. This is a temporary screen, but it's so awkward. It is nice for it to happen instantly, though. I will say that. Bro, I'm running out of shell credits from enhancing. Oh, 8.1, 9.4. That's a banger. All right, come on. Oh, energy. All right, 25, 25. We're running this no matter what. So our energy regen requirements are higher depending on the team. Technically, this team is not that high. But this is fine. I don't have energy regen on any other piece, so we'll rock with this. She's not going to have the best of gear, but she'll have okay gear. And then... Their stats. God awful. Wow. Dude, honestly... It might be better for me to put her on 44111 of Moonlit Clouds. I finished the story? I did. I just saw one line back-to-back trash 6 times on 4-cost Hecate. F. Why do they give you stuff on echoes you can't even use? Like, you're never going to main slot these. Just there to be funny? Yeah, it might be better if I just run 44111. Alright, I have an idea. My gear is trash. I'm running 44111. And that way the bell can buff both Rover and Phrolova. You know what? W idea. And her stats look way better now. Cool. Alright, Rover needs stuff. Alright, we need to farm Phrolova's set. Where's the set farming? There's no task I feel for the new one, right? I mean, I can't run it anyway. No, it's not. So, how do I do this? Nightmare Purification? Oh, this. So for Phrolova's set, they made a new place where you can actually farm a bunch of echoes at once. But you can only do 36 a day. And there's no guaranteed drops. It's just like a normal drop rate. Pop some food. Let's get the farming. Oh, I can't go up? Wait, what? Wait, how do I get over there?
行こ
Huh? Wait, how do I get over there? Oh, over here. Lady Cacharo got mogged in mid tower, so I gotta finish my investment. Isn't the tower electro resistant? Why are you bringing Calcharo to middle tower? You hate your life or what? Bro, how the fuck do I get over here? Electro and glacier resistance? Yeah, I don't think there's a universe where level 80 Calcharo is clearing middle tower. Maybe if you're him.
う行こ 行こ
Dude, why is this place so confusing to navigate?
う行こう大事にしないと
You can fly in here, but you can't even fly anywhere. Oh, this is so dumb. I can't fly up? Am I supposed to kill that?
バーストをお願いできるトラさん出てきて
行こ
Supposed to kill this?
う任せろ
Oh, that's kind of cool. Why does it say yellow though?
枯れてもな咲き乱れる
I can't fly to that shit either.
一緒にはやりましょ
True.
元の力だ
う深淵の滝溺れます
Wait, Consorella actually has weird quick swap windows. You can actually quick swap on her. Okay. I need to play more Consorella. I'm not too familiar with her. This is not what I wanted to go to. Dude, why is it so hard to get over there? Lost my pretty to Verena? Same. Welcome to the club.
枯れなさい
Quick swap or enhanced E? I should quick swap like half her kit. No repulse for weapon? That kind of sucks because her weapon's Giga OP too. That sucks to hear, man.
あんまり走るの
Here's the new field. So I get to farm 68 of these a day. If we don't get them here,
のよ
we can't always just run the open world Tazit stuff too. I just went to the wrong character. All right.
冬のこれ
All right. All right. It is what it is. That's kind of cool. So they just have a bunch of echoes here you get to kill over and over again. It's like a Tazit field, but it just makes farming faster.
さあ出てきます面白いコンク
I like that.
叫び笑いなさい深海に従いましょう
Big. So we go into we go into Phrolova here. Ult. I don't think that the buffs are gonna stay on her, but
その力
big damage.
未来のために
So I'm actually not sure. Since I get a heavy attack buff from Phrolova, is it better if I do heavy attacks on Rover here? I'm dying. Bro, what am I doing? No way. That's so troll.
毒よ深淵を飲み込みなさいくすぐったいわあすごいわよ深
Was streamer? True.
完全に無駄ねさあ出てき
Oh, does that third hit not count? That's weird.
生と死の狭間にすがって枯れてもなお
I thought the mobs would get staggered, but they don't get staggered.
大丈夫私は
Dude, farming over here is actually so convenient. That's actually crazy that they just added a whole ass place where you can just farm all these echoes. This is so cool. You just fight them over and over again. Just ignore the dead rover. This is cool as hell. I like this. And you see all the golden corpses everywhere? I like this. I like this. I'm a fan. I'm a simple man. I get to collect a bunch of gold and stuff. I'm happy. Just give me some good drops for Phrolova and we'll call it cool. I see a bunch of HP like this game wants me to raise Cortethia. Come on. Havoc damage, okay. I wonder if it's going to be weighted. Quick swap the Echo Gathering? Can you actually do that? No, you can't. Dude, that would be so funny. What if you could quick swap Echo Gathering? You can? I just tried to do it there. It didn't let me. You can, like, do it and then, like, dip out, run away. But it wasn't letting me grab another Echo. Where do you get the golden food recipe? It's from Mount Firmament. If you do the exploration there and turn in the wind chimes. Alright, that gave me like 1 Havoc and 1 attack. Alright, fuck it. We'll level it. Give me something good. Oh! Crit damage on the start. Okay. I mean, basic attack does nothing for her, but it could be a banger. 12.6 also kind of sucks. Alright, that's terrible. Alright, come on. Round two. Crit attack. 9. Wait. Oh, dude. This thing. Do you see how it says 9.3 here? I thought that was crit rate 9.3. Dude, I got baited so hard. This new change is so troll. It's actually so troll. Why would they do that? Who thought it was okay to put it like that? Alright, come on. For trolling me like that, Kuro, you have to give me crit damage. You have to. Come on. Defense attack. Dude, honestly, I'm kind of lazy. I'm just going to 25 it. I don't care. Crit damage! Dude, 20. Wait, 21. 21! Rewarded! I got rewarded. I got rewarded for yellowing. Yo, what is that piece? 4-liner, 21 crit damage. That is crazy. See, it pays to be a dumbass. That is what I've learned. That's what I've learned. It pays to be a dumbass. Wait, does that mean if I insta 25, this goes hard? Oh, no, I'm blocking that. No. Bad. Blocking that one, too. Do I have any trash? I don't have any trash. Imagine you just feed it. No shot, I'm that stupid. Alright. Insta 25. I heard if you're a dumbass, you get rewarded. Come on. Reward. That is the most disgustingly terrible piece I've ever seen in my life. Flat attack, basic attack, defense, H. I've never seen a worse piece than this ever. Jesus Christ, bro. That hurts. That is terrible. See, this is why hubris is never rewarded. You just shouldn't do it. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Do the echo thing where you trash the ones you don't need. How do I set that up? Oh, echo management. Is the price of my sins? I did nothing wrong. Oh, these are the auto lock settings. Let's see. So what is the auto lock? Glacial damage? It should be locking attack percent on here. Can I set up a new one? Edit. Dude, this is such a cool feature. You can like change it so it'll lock stuff instantly. Look at that. That is cool. Look at that. And now it'll insta-log anything I have that's good. And I can just trash everything else. Dude, I like this. This is a good feature. Auto lock by this plan. Make it trash all attack percent set? It's not even on the attack percent set. Oh, it is. Wait, no, it's not. There's no lingering tunes. Wait, dude, the game is so funny. It even shows you the sets on here, and there's not a single one that has lingering tunes. The devs know how bad lingering tunes is. Look at this. There's not even a single one saving lingering tunes. That is crazy. That is crazy. It's still in the game? Yeah, but nobody uses it. Okay, we got all those saved. Energy regen. Good. I actually want to save attack on here as well. And I want to save damage percent. One cost HP for rejuve and that. Dude, it actually knows everything. And it just straight up doesn't even save lingering tunes. Why is lingering tunes in the game? Alright, does that lock for my current ones? We need to go farming now. How do I do farming? Wait, which one did I get? I got a 1 cost, so I need a 3 cost? Which one did I have to upgrade? Ooh. Wait, which one of these is better? Dude, isn't this one better? This is a better one, no? Could I clear middle tower right now? With this team? Yeah, because the Giga Shoba for sure. Oh, you're asking me if I want to do it right now? No. I gotta wait. I want to get my characters raised up and then do it. Crit rate, crit damage, heavy. This could be good on Rover, maybe. Okay, where is... Let's do some farming. I had a 1 cost up. Which one of the 3 costs did I want to get rid of? Dude, which one of these is better? I actually don't know. I feel like this one is better. I think this one is better. Because the flat attack equals this, so I have an extra attack roll. Does the attack roll equal this? It does. So this one is actually better. This is what I mean by people don't understand how echoes work. This one is literally better than this one. But I feel like a lot of people would see the 21 and think that this one is better instantly. Are you supposed to grind the new 4 cost? Yeah, I'm going to do that after. I need the 3 cost right now. Chop chop. Oh. Wait, this set is part of like the old one. So like Nightmare Tambourinist and Chop Chop will drop the set. Oh, but that one's only available here. It refreshes in 3 hours. So I can only farm Chop Chops with the set. Well, it's a good thing I only need 1. Let's do some Chop Chop farming. Depends on crit rate. If crit rate gets overcapped. For which echo is better? I mean, that one was technically a crit damage one. I think I'm going to be running crit damage on here. I mean, I need to get my characters built up. So, we'll farm some echoes. We'll get a good 3 cost. I mean, I do have main stat selector still. I can still use that. I should get to mainland. So I can actually farm these. Dude, Chop Chops are annoying to farm. Why did they pick Chop Chops? Where's Chop Chop? They picked like the worst mob to farm ever. Oh, I should have been over in the other thing. Dude, this seems gonna be so awkward in open world, isn't it? Because Phrolova's not gonna get to use her ult. Wait, what? Oh, I can only use my ult? Like, ultra-line characters in overworld are just so bad. So Phrolova's gonna suck in overworld. It takes so long to kill. Wait, do some damage, do some damage. Oh, do no damage. Maybe I just sit on her basic attacking. Oh, what? No, it's a baby. Oh, see how good she is actually at killing stuff in overworld. She does okay-ish damage. I mean, it's not like the worst, but it's okay. The overworld goat is Chun-Li. Isn't that thing havoc resistant? No, this thing is fusion resistant, isn't it? Is it both? I thought it was fusion. I think you'll like the new quest. It's decent. I did like the new story, actually. I like the... It felt like in the new story, they returned more to like the 1.0 vibes, where everything felt like edgy and stuff. Which I was a fan of, personally. He says after skipping 90% of it? Alright, bro. I read the story. I know everything that happened. Name a thing, ask me a single question about the story, and I can answer it. 100%. It's not even difficult. I literally know everything that happened in the story. You ready? They kept Phrolova morally gray. I mean, she just wants to go, like, see her like, village people again. I do like that they didn't make it, so she's just, like, super nice, happy character or whatever. I do like that she ended up opposing Rover in the end. I think it would have been better. Does it count as spoilers if I talk about the story right now? It's not. I guess it kind of is. I don't really care, though. We just played it on stream. Fuck it, bro. Who cares? I think it would have been better if they killed her off. I'm really mad that no gacha game will ever kill off any of their characters. I want to see some characters die. I want them to fucking die, bro. I need someone dead. Nikki? Does Nikki kill off characters? Heaven Burn Red kills off its characters? I saw a bunch of ads for that when I was in Japan. I've never seen that game, though. Is that even out in the States? I feel like I tried looking it up and I couldn't even find it in the App Store. This is a global server? Oh. Oh, that's cool. You can see over here down in the left, just because I locked that, it'll show that it's locked. That is cool. So you can know whether or not you're saving that echo. That is a good change. I do like that change. It's one of the better changes they've added to this game recently. Good job, Kuro. Now fix how buggy the game is. Don't have auto lock, but do have auto discard. Why not? You can just discard from the merge, right? What's the difference? Because I want to be able to auto merge. It'll be annoying having a lot of locks. That is kind of true. At the same time, it'd be kind of annoying not to lock them because I want to be able to. I'm gonna be able to data bank merge. Old skill. Can you quick swap during any of this? I know you can quick swap during your skill over here. I can go over here and do like whatever, but I don't think I can anything else, right? Third attack? Have your thoughts changed since first impression of Phrolova? She seems more plug and play than I thought she would be. You can just straight up throw her in team comps as long as you have her signature. So she's kind of like Brant in that regard. But she takes the slot of like a healer. So you run her as like a triple DPS. And she works out pretty well. That's kind of cool. What were my thoughts on her initially? I don't remember what my initial thoughts were. Oh, pull value. I haven't gotten a test or pull value yet. I need to test her inside a tower and see how she feels there. Her kit feels less clunky than I thought it would. What does her ult do? You get to command the... Or she like commands her Hecate to attack. And then it'll attack more if you start using echo skills. So, certain characters have echo skills built into their kit, like Phrolova, for example, has echo skills. So, if you pair with characters like that, you'll have more synergy there, and Phrolova will do more damage. Because the Hecate is attacking more. Let me see if I can demonstrate. I feel like Phrolova is what Inlin should have been. Is that a hot take? Also, why the fuck are these things not dropping? So I come over here, I ult, right? If you want, you can stay in on her and command the Hecate. The Hecate now takes damage for you instead of the Phrolova if you do stay in. You have to be a little bit careful of that. You can see the attacks going off. Or you can swap out. And the Hecate will attack as you're using echo skills. It's like if I do like that, you see how the Hecate attacks? But it'll only be once per character. So I'd have to come over here and then do that. Why is my screen still gray? Yo, it makes the screen look so weird. My screen is still gray. Oh, that's so far away. I'm not getting any of the new sets for Chop Chop. I feel like I have to use main set selectors.
信念の先へアンサンブルこれが終止完全に無駄に
Huh. I don't know. She feels weird. I mean, I like her at the same time. She does feel weird. I like her animation cancel ability. Like every single one of these, you can animation cancel if you really want to. So you can do that and then that, and you can cancel frame 1. That's sick. Should I pull Phrolova? If you're willing to get her signature, it seems like she's a decent pickup. I'm gonna go test her in tower in a little bit, so I'll give you a more definitive answer then. I'm curious to see how she'll perform if I throw it in like what if I just throw it in like a random team, like a Phoebe team? Oh, havoc damage bonus. Oh, is that the first one I've actually gotten? All right, come on, come on, come on. I'm not going to YOLO 25 this time. Attack, resonant, skill. I can go one more. Those are 2 usable stats. If it hits a crit rate, we can continue. Oh, crit! Dude, this thing keeps baiting me. I keep seeing the 20 and I think it's a 21. Dude, this game is troll. It's still good. We 25 this, but... Dude, the baiting is going too hard right now. Alright, I gotta sacrifice the original bait. Come on. Crit rate, crit rate, crit rate again. Crit rate! Wait, 10.5! Oh my god! Wait! Dude, our luck for the Phrolova is crazy! That's actually insane! 4-liner, 10.5! Damn! Damn. She likes being on your account? You keep doing that? I like you being on my account. Shit. Are any of these attack? They're all defense. Alright, I need to get a 4 cost now. So we have our 2 on our set. We just need to get the 4 cost, which is super farmable. Dude, can I be honest? I completely blanked out and I forgot how to get there. You can just press this and it'll literally take you there. I was trying to think about how to get there. New player just started 5 days ago. It seems like she's weirdly versatile. If you can get her in her signature, it seems like she'll be pretty plug and play. But I'll test her in tower in a little bit once I get her built. I just need to get one more piece of gear and we're good. Also, I think it's really funny you can just jump over this when they want you to use the new mechanic. What if Phrolova is the new must pull? Oh, I'll be testing her without her signature. That's true. Yo, so I plan on pulling new characters every time they come out. For this game at least, probably. Do you guys prefer it if I pull the characters and test them with their signatures or without? I want a hyper carry team like Cortetia's. Phrolova can play hyper carry. Phrolova can be the hyper carry, actually. Both? Well, I don't want to build both. That's the problem, because I'd have to build both. It'd be one or the other, because I can't build her on both. Because I'd have to get crit rate or crit damage as my thing, for example, to form around the thing. Like, she has a crit rate echo right now, right? Or she has a, what's the word I'm looking for? If she has a crit rate weapon, I'd have to go crit damage echo. But if she doesn't have a crit rate weapon, I'd have to go crit rate echo. And so that would mess up the testing too. Wait, I just realized. I'm in here. Oh, fuck. This is havoc resistant, bro. I'm screwed, actually. Also, I went into Contarella because I'm trolling. Why do I have a havoc team in a havoc boss? What am I doing? It's fine. I also did an ult. So I'm not doing any damage? That's not fine.
行こうその力使わせてもらう
そばにいてあげるわ心配に汚い溺れなさい六よ
I'm stupid and greedy. I'm gonna try for S2. Yo, good luck, bro. I don't go for I didn't go for whale stuff personally.
枯れなさいこれが収集
2, 3. Dude, that is so sick to do. Oh wait, I canceled it. Or I missed?
一泊痛くも痒くもないわ構わないわ
Dude, I want to play around with her.
同じよ
It'll ruin the experience? I mean, yeah, that's how I feel. I feel like using the strong teams already kind of ruins the experience because it's too easy.
泣き笑いなさい
Dude, if she has a second phase, I'm actually fucked here. Come on. Don't have a second phase. There's no way she's this tanky and has a second phase, right? That would be messed up. Oh, she does? Oh, thank God. Alright, I'm not using a Havoc team here. I'm not using a Havoc team here. That took way too long. We'll use... I'll use my Zoni team. We'll kill this real quick until I get the Echo, and then we'll go test in tower. Try to 1v1 for Lova's Hecate versus Hecate. I think it'll take too much damage so it'll die, right? Dude, why? I have... Half the characters on my account that I have built are Havoc. Camellia, Contarella, Phrolova, Havoc Rover, Don Jin. That's 5 out of the 10 characters I have built on my account. You know what else I have built? I have Zoni, Phoebe,
あなたのことを
Chun-Li, Encore.
知らせてくれるのよ
And I guess Sonhua.
新発見があるといいですね
Sonhua's level 70 though, so she's not even built. Oh, she's level 80. Same shit. Havoc girls or something else? Havoc pops off. Havoc resonators are that good? True. I mean, they're good. I'm not saying they're not. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be the most scuffed test ever. I have Ocean's Gift on my Contarella. It's so cooked.
不穏な気配がします答えてください任せたよ
Havoc girls have good personality? True, Camellia.
茨の道だとしても
Camellia do pop off in terms of personality. Why they make this one so much easier to dodge? The attack is like just so much less frequent. Who do you pull in 1.0 other than Camellia? I didn't even pull Camellia until a rerun. This account wasn't even active until Phoebe's thing. Or 1.0 characters I have, is that what you're asking? I mean, I use Sonhua. I use Rover. Is it a challenge account? Yeah, but the challenge account is my main account. I didn't start playing until Phoebe's banner ended. Well, I played the game originally a long time ago, but I didn't start playing again until Phoebe's banner. Oh, you can stay in here forever. What the fuck? Yeah, this is the females only account, but I don't have it as a females only account anymore. Oh, I'm dead. I wasn't looking. Wait, am I really dead? Bro. Let me put on my gear. Who's the male owner now? I mean, I changed Rover from female to male. I will change it back, though. I only do that for a screenshot. Actually, no, I need to leave it for a screenshot. But I can change it every 24 hours. Yo, chat, for a thumbnail... So, I'm making my thumbnail for the 7-day video. Do you think male or female Rover would be better for the thumbnail? Well, I'm not making it. I'm getting it commissioned. Gotta relog. Male? Well, I'm trying to think because, like, people like male rover, but at the same time, gooners run society. So I think female rover might be the play. Side boob female? That's what I was thinking too. I was thinking, because it's going to be well, what I commissioned was like an over-the-shoulder shot, right? So I guess dude, I literally left this place so I could get gear on Phoebe so I could actually do damage. And then I didn't put my gear on Phoebe. You see the 3-week Genshin video? The one from Eeks? Yeah, my video is going to be pretty similar to that. He has a different thumbnail though. Mine's is more modeled after like, or it's like a similar idea, I guess. Well, no, it's not. Mine's is more similar to like Peach House. Use female Charver? Yeah, he did. I think female is just too OP. It is technically lying though. I use male for the run. Kappa. Wait, that misses? Wait, where's my energy? You guys see my energy? One energy, please. Thank you. Gathering Rise is male rover? Yeah, that's what I was wondering too, because it's like everyone who plays the game plays male rover too, right? I feel like I don't see that much female rover, which is surprising. You would think there would be more people playing the female rover for the Gooner. But now they want to self-insert. Crit rate? Wait, am I on crit rate or crit damage? I actually don't remember what I need. I play female rover but swap to male for the story. Bro. What is that statement? That's funny. I just stay on female rover. I play. Actually, technically, 4 of my accounts have male rover. I think 2 have female. Beating tower with one hand. That's how most people play the game, bro. That's just called average gameplay. If I'm gonna play Gathering Wives, I need the whole experience. Bro, I actually hate the Gathering Wives meme. I think it's really boring for the story. It actually single-handedly turns me off from the story. Like, I legitimately... How did I end up in the air? What the fuck? When Phrolova's story turned into, like, the Gathering Wives rover shit, I actually got so bored. The story's ass anyway. I actually thought the ending of the Phrolova story was pretty decent. The middle part I didn't really care about, but the ending was actually pretty decent. I think the animations are really good in the story. I think the music is really well tied in. I feel like if they want to make a good story, they can. But I feel like they don't want to make a good story, they want to make Gooner bait. Bro, what the fuck? 10.5, 21, 10.5. Jesus Christ. This is on crit damage. So I'm going to be at 77 to... So I want to be on a crit damage echo. Should I use my main stat selectors on this or is this trolling? I unlocked dev mode today. True. No, the 2 of those I already had. One of them, Oh, wait, no. Actually, wait. No, I made 2 of them today, actually. If only you didn't sell one of your best echoes. Actually, the echo I made right now, the one I'm using on her, the crit damage one, is actually from... Or it's like the same exact echo, pretty much. I ended up rolling like the same exact thing. It's slightly worse than that one, but it's not like that big of a deal. I basically just remade the echo I got rid of. If you guys didn't know, I deleted the best echo on my account when I was trying to build Lupa. I made a video about that, actually. Go check that out, but... I ended up pretty much remaking it 2 days later or something like that. Just because I was farming for a crit damage one anyway. It's not as good as the other one, the one at NPC, but it's still pretty good. The other one was a 5-liner with like above average crit. This one is like a 4-liner with a above average crit. Oh wait, no. Actually, no, it might be below average crit. Never mind. It's not that bad though. Yeah, the other one was above average crit. This one is below average. But it's a 4-liner. Can you fodder an echo and get 1 max crit roll? Get both max crit roll? I wish. I want some banger echoes. Bro, what is up with the collision on the mobs in here? How come you always end up in the air? Oh, fuck. I have the wrong echo. I'm too used to playing Rejuve. I don't know why I'm on Nightmare. Well, I do know it's because I didn't want to change sets, but... It's fucking up my muscle memory. I keep trying to use the fallacy when I'm doing it, and it keeps throwing me in the air. Wait, Phoebe with the belt actually kind of makes sense. That's kind of sick. I might use a main set selector here. I want to go test Phrolova. This is supposed to be a Phrolova testing stream. Rectifier only? I could do that. So we beat swords only, and I beat air only. I'm working on the videos for those right now. Well, I have the swords only one is like scripted and everything. The air one I haven't started yet because I have too many other videos I've been working on. But I have beaten 2 of those challenges. I don't know if I'm gonna take up another challenge though. Like I feel like the challenges take a lot of effort, and I feel like I don't get that much out of it. In terms of like, I don't feel like people want to watch them that much. Or maybe I was just doing them in a wrong way. I don't know. Auto discard? Isn't that just gonna like mark them for deletion? It doesn't like actually get rid of them, does it? Phoebe played optimally without Zanya. Phoebe main DPS is very strong. She's a tier 1 unit. If that's what you're asking. I just use the Zani team because, dude, I'm not gonna lie, playing Phoebe feels really awkward without playing it on the Zani team after having played the Zani team. Because it's really hard for me to like muscle memory the both the going into Absolution, and then also the fact that you have to go on Spectre over who has to go melee range when you're playing a range character is so awkward. Can we farm Phrolova set with our stamina? No. You can farm it for free. There's like a free tactic field you can farm. You can kill 36 of the mobs a day. It's under... They made a new section inside of the like journal place or whatever. It's called like Nightmare something. You can farm it there. Marks so you can easily data merge them. It also marks the new ones so it can get even more efficient. Well, aren't you data merging the ones that you're not locking anyway? So like if you just lock the good ones, then you can just data merge all the trash ones. That's the same as discarding them, no? What's the difference? Like you see all the ones that aren't locked right now, I just discard instantly. I need to save this set. Yeah, I need to update some of these. Like some of these sets aren't right. Yeah, the Tide Breaking Courage isn't even on here. What the fuck? The support Backbone? What is that? Is there a new set? Yeah, it's this one. Aww. That's dog shit. Do I use main stat selectors? Am I trolling if I do? Mobile controller? I have no idea. I mean, you can use controller on it. There's controller settings. I don't know if it supports that specific controller you just named. I do a lot of data merge. I do too. But like if you're locking the good ones already, then there's no difference between that and doing the discard. I don't save them because I don't want to be a hoarder. Yeah, I generally don't save them either. But the problem is like I need to farm the 3 costs because 3 costs are the more annoying ones to farm. But maybe I'll just use them. I don't have that many. I only have like 4 left because I actually do use them. I don't like hoarding anymore either. I used to be a hoarder. I don't hoard anymore. I just blow everything. Like I just blew all my cubes. I have 1 weekly mat thing left and I have 1 stamina left. Can you use onboard echoes on new set? No. I tested that earlier. Do I have Phrolova? Yeah. I can't use them in here though. I'm farming for her 4 cost right now. This is the last thing I have to farm for her. But I can't use her in here because this is Havoc resistant. It's going to take forever. Right after this, I'll go test for Phrolova in tower. You guys can see what she looks like in tower. I do not have her signature though, so do keep that in mind. I have like 90 cubes. I don't want to use them at all now because it would take too long and I can't be bothered, so they're just useless. Yeah, I mean, I try to like save them in case I want to like build characters on a single thing or whatever, but like if I'm at the point where I'm at right now where it's like I'm giga fucked on resources, I'm just gonna start spending them, honestly. Like I'm broke as hell in ZZ as well. I just spit all over myself like a dweeb. Update came out so much earlier than 2.4. Yeah, the maintenance ended 2 hours early. I'll do a little bit more farming. If I don't get a crit damage one soon, I'll just start using main set selectors. Or actually, no, next one I get a crit damage one, if that one doesn't roll, I'll do a main set selectors. Broke people come back in the later stages of the game? Or what do you mean? Oh, lazy ZZ player, I barely touched my extra ether fuels and ignored building my characters. Dude, I wish I could take your ether fuels and use it. I need them so bad. I have so many units I need to build in these games. Like, I want to showcase characters and like comps and stuff. My Contarella for the showcase and my Havoc Roar for the showcase, you guys saw it. They're legit going to be dog shit. They're going to be awful. There's nothing I can do about that. Can we get the new Echo set from Echo Merging? I think so. You'd have to pre-farm it though. Like make sure you own the Echoes and then you should be able to. There's no reason you can't. Dude, this bitch is zooming. Yeah, I would say just farm the new field. The new field is legit. just a bunch of mobs grouped up right next to each other. And it resets in a few hours too. Just go do it right now. It'll reset in a few hours. You'll kill legit 72 mobs. That's a lot of mobs. Just go farm that field. What's up, Nolan? How are you? Yeah, as I mentioned before, we're just farming for Phrolova right now. I just need to get her 4-cost Echo, and then she's fully built. Maybe I'll try getting Rover and Consorella up a little bit before that, because I'll have some extra resources, but we'll see. No, it's a daily reset, but daily reset is in like 2 hours. Or 3 hours? Did I do the story? I did. Oh, I'm assuming you're NA server, true. That assumes that you're NA server. NA server resets in 3 hours. I forgot about that. Not everyone is based in America, Pilled. You poor bastards. How I don't envy you. Bro, I don't even remember how I got the swimsuit skin for Belle, but I just have it. I'm not gonna lie, that skin is pretty good. I'm surprised they don't have skins in this game for the MCs. Asia? Oh. Yeah, then it's gonna reset whenever reset is. So I guess in like 12 hours or whatever for you. Unlucky. Will you continue the Halo's hologram challenge? I will, but I'm a little bit busy right now. I'll go back to it later though, for sure. Yo, did they add a new hologram this patch? I don't think they did, right? Alright, come on. Oh, that's trash. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm tired of farming. Let's just use some main stat selectors real quick. See if we hit. I only have 2. Alright, Kuro. I will use both of them right now. Please do not send me back to the mines. I want to test Phrolova. Do not send me back to the mines. I will hate you. I will hate you. Where is it? Crit damage? Energy regen. Oh, that's perfect for the character that has no energy regen. Oh, thank you. You got one more shot before I'm angry at you. Dude. Kuro, don't... Can I even complain? Like, I literally just hit this and this. Alright, but come on, be serious. Your pulls go good? I lost 50-50 to Verena, which is bad because I already have S2. Normally, I would cope and say, like, losing to Verena is not a loss, but I already have S2, so it doesn't do anything. Does Max want to put it on? I mean, this thing is so farmable. Wasn't really into the live stream for this patch. I only know it's mostly QOL. Yeah, I don't think they added too much for this patch, from what I remember from the live stream. It's actually the first time I watched the live stream too. Means that's like a before cost. I don't want to waste my time. I have stuff to do, bro. I gotta test. Can't you lower the level? I have to lower the whole world level though. And that means I can't farm stuff. But I didn't think about that. But no, I can't. Because that means I can't use any stamina for the rest of the day. Which technically my Consorella and my Rover, I might want to max out a little bit more. S4 is a team-wide Spectro buff, but the team I have is Zani, Phoebe, Rover. So I'm not using Verena in that comp, right? Like the Rover takes the slot of the Verena there. So a team-wide Spectro buff doesn't do anything for me. It would on other accounts, like if you had a Jinchi, that's a good buff. It doesn't do anything for me though. Bang. Healing bonus. What nightmare variant does? What does nightmare variant Hecate give? It's the it gives the Phrolova buff, so echo skill damage. She's an echo skill character, which is like a well, technically it's not a new damage archetype because Consorella. You can mute characters other than Chikona. You can mute Phrolova. We saw that earlier when we first got her. I didn't want to mute her though because the music is new. You can mute any character with music. There's stat modifiers in the Coral Exchange. There are. I could grab them. Alright, next crit damage one. If I don't get it, I'll just go grab one from the Coral Exchange. It will take a long time to farm. I will never forget farming 4 hours straight of Sentry to get double low roll with nothing else on it. Over 500 attempts. Did I get her signature? No. I'm on Cosmic Ripples. My Contorella's on Ocean's Gift right now, bro. It's a little bit cooked. It's fine, though. It'll still clear. At least it didn't take a day. True. Copium. We do minor amounts of coping. How does it not parry? Look on the brighter side, copium. True. Does Phrolova power creep Camellia in the sense that she does more damage on Havoc? Yes. Or as a Havoc damage dealer? Yes. But her teams are more expensive. All the characters that have released recently are more expensive than like the previous variants. So like Camellia, for example, performs with like a Sanhua, right? But Phrolova performs with like other 5 stars. But the thing, I mean, one thing about Phrolova is she's actually more versatile than Camellia is too. She can surprisingly fit in a lot of teams. You just run her as a new DPS. Here's a Moon Knight. Bro, can I be honest? I don't want to farm anymore. I'm gonna buy the main set selectors. I don't care. I'm buying it. Alright, we got 5 chances. Come on. Healing bonus. Alright, crit damage. I'm gonna do it one at a time this time. Hopefully we get some hits. I do want to just go into tower. I do want to do some testing. I haven't gotten to do any testing yet. Oh, HP defense. That's pretty good. Honestly, I feel like because I got lucky all day, you guys ever feel like you get too lucky and then you know your luck for the rest of the day is going to be bricked? That's me right now. I got too good of luck on the previous echoes, and so now it's nothing but trash guaranteed to come my way. Oh, wait, hold on. If I manifest good echoes, it pops off here. All right, come on. Dirokuro Games. It is time for you to give me the pop-off Hecate of all time. Let's go. Oh, flat stats. Oh. Fuck. Bro, my flat stats suck. Alright, come on. Why do I keep hitting HP. Does this game think that I'm running Cartethia right now? Is it mad I didn't pull Cartethia on this account? Try tower. I want to try see the damage. The problem is I can roll one more on this. The problem is, like, I'm not going to have good gear. Because my other characters already don't have gear. So not having gear on Phrolova is fucked. Yeah, it's bricked. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Crit rate damage. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate? Alright, that's a start. It's a 6.9 low roll, but low roll is better than nothing. I'll take another low roll. I do not complain about low rolls. I do not complain about low rolls. I will take all the low rolls. You can give me all the low rolls you want. Just hit, just hit, just hit. Crit damage, crit damage. Come on, come on, come on. Dude, this game is piss. I have 45k shell credits left. I'm actually broke. Alright, come on. I have no more main stat modifiers. I have to go back in there and then I have to run shell credits too. Please, crit rate, crit rate. Oh, dude, that's so heartbreak. Come on. That's actually sad. Dude, these are all so bad. I can't even like 25 any of them. Do I cope and start going 15? Alright, we'll cope, we'll cope, we'll cope. Yay. Alright, we'll do one more. Surely it won't hit defense this time. Yay. I love that for us. That's great. Yay. I have to go back to the Hecate mines. Wait, where did my ult go? I have no energy? Why did I lose my energy? New zone is laggy Septimon? I actually haven't had any lag issues in here. There's also not that much to do in here. Wait, what? It's fine. Probably because not as much grass. I also turned down my settings, so that does help. I did turn down my settings. They fix it? The lag? Hell no. They did not fix the lag. The game is still laggy as hell. You think they fixed the lag? Dude, if they had the lag issue fixed, it would have been the first thing they highlighted on the live stream. The lag stream. It would have been the first thing they highlighted on the lag stream. I can't play on 45 frames. 45 frames is like disgusting to me. I can't do that. I don't know how other people can do it. If I get used to 60, I'm stuck on 60. Do you guys think I should enhance crit rate or no? Is that a new issue? Yeah, they fucked up the optimization for the game really hard. On the Septimon patch, specifically. I had to turn down... My graphics used to always be run at highest. If you can tell, you look at my PC right now, or the game right now, rather. The graphics are literally on minimum. I turned down everything. My game is ugly as fuck. I heard console's not getting as bad as lag as PC. Which I'm surprised by it. I also heard it was like an NVIDIA graphics thing, but then I updated my graphics or my drivers, and it didn't fix anything. People were saying that was the issue and you had to update it, but it literally changed nothing. Probably NVIDIA. Well, like ZZ was having issues, and I don't have issues with ZZ as much anymore. I'm on console and it overheats during the loading screen. Yeah, I have the same issue on PC. Okay, so it's the same. How did they manage to fuck it every other patch? Yeah, I don't know, bro. It's funny. My everything gets fucked though. Can I revive Phoebe? I can. Pogger Wogger. If I try to run on DX12, I don't know why, but anytime I'm in a loading screen, it fucks up really hard. I lag so hard. When I was in the loading screen during the story, before I turned down my graphics, it got absolutely cooked. Consoles have so much VRAM on their GPUs. Oh, I died. Wait, I died? Oh, that's not good. No shot it has more than my PC would. I don't even believe that for a second. No shot. I actually don't know how much I have though. DX11 makes movement choppy. I mean, I'd rather have like the choppy movement with the higher FPS, I think. I had to switch back to DX11. Bro, I keep using the wrong thing. That's funny. Was he moving? Smooth the movement at 45 frames? Well, when you're at 45 frames, your movement can't be smooth. That's like an oxymoron. Dude, it looks so cool when you have all three characters on the field. Easily the best feeling about Quake Swap. Yeah, playing on consoles is super awkward for me now. Phrolova really need weapon. I mean, her weapon is the strongest signature increase in the game. I'll test her in tower after this and see how she feels without her weapon, but it's pretty unethical. But yes, every new release is just like a signature hungry character. They're trying to push signatures more and more. That's why they keep HP inflating tower. I think it's pretty fucked up. I think I want to see the community call them out more for it. Like, this is not a good trend for the game to go in. I don't want every new release to be a fucking new signature reliant character. That's a signature that no other character can use in the game. Heard she's good in Weewop. I haven't tested her in the endgame modes yet. I'm trying to farm her last echo. Once I get this echo, I will go into we'll go play her in tower. You guys can see what she's like in tower without her signature. You guys can see how she feels. Am I doing DX11 or 12? Right now I'm on 12, but if I want the game to run better, I go on 11. Because 12 is bricked. Like, if I'm not lagging, 12 is better, but it just lags. So I can't run 12.
初のご加護これが
Wait, what?
神の底 響け光よ
Make a video about it if possible? I mean, I'm going to be making a video on Phrolova, but it's not going to be like a comparison between signature and non-signature. Or maybe it will, I don't know. We can do like a... Tomorrow we can go more in depth on testing Phrolova. I can do that. Today I just want to get them all built up. Bro, I don't want to use my thingy. I mean, you can just see what my performance is going to be in a bit. I just need to get this echo. If this stupid fucking game will give it to me. Please. I just need one echo. Me when I cope. Some guy, who was it that was saying, why do you use main stat selector on 4 cost? This is why. It's just too annoying to farm. It takes way too long. This is evil. Camellia still have a queen on bright side? Doesn't Phrolova's team out damage Camellia? Or what do you mean? How does Zupa gameplay work? What do you mean? Or like, what aspect of her do you want to know? Lupa is actually kind of weirdly similar to well, I don't know if it's actually similar to Phrolova. I mean, it is in the sense that you can put it in like the support slot. That's kind of where Phrolova is going too. Even though she's the main DPS, you run her like in that similar regard. You just say fuck the healer and run an extra DPS. That's basically what Lupa does. If you run on an optimal team. But you can also play her in like hyper carry. You can go like Encore Lupa Shorekeeper. You can go like Brand Lupa Shorekeeper. So pretty when YouTube videos so Camellia is better at S0, even Consorella has more value due to Jinchi team. Whose video? And is that without signature? I'm assuming that's without signature. I don't know whose video you're watching. That sounds not right. Though it is a signature reliant team. S0 R0? Yeah, she gains 40% damage increase from her signature. Should make it so a certain future databank echo guarantees are dropped, at least from bosses. They might do that in the future. That would be a nice QOL change. And then you get rid of the 15 farming as a whole. That would be nice. I don't know why they're not guaranteed. Camellia is more free to play. She does have that. It's kind of weird because when people talk about Camellia or like characters, everyone has like different criteria. Because like some people will include signatures and some people won't. If you're including signatures, characters like Brant become crazy. But then like people will say like Brant is trash. But every single time those people are talking about like Brant being trash, they're always talking about a signature list. But they have like different evaluations. I don't know, it's awkward. Camellia, Sunhua Baisha, Jinchi, Yuan Wu Verena, Cartithia, Phoebe. You run Phoebe with the arrow rover comp? That's kind of funny. Does that feel awkward? I haven't tried that yet personally. I feel like that would be really awkward. Because you don't need the extra, the building. I mean, I guess where else can you put Phoebe, though? How good is Phrolova? We're about to go test her. I just need to get one more Echo. Bro, I keep dying. Being stuck in here forever is annoying. I don't want to pay attention to the boss's attacks. Well, I keep dying. I died one. Well, the Phoebe keeps dying because she's literally 1 HP. But I don't want to dodge anything. Arrowover converts Phoebe's Frazzle, but you don't need to convert the Frazzle to get max stacks with the Cartetia solo. You just quick swap between the Cartetia. The Phoebe doesn't technically do much in that comp. Can I just port back? I can. W. How you doing? We're chill. How are you, Tosh? How come you come back in here and you have no energy? Dude, Hecate is literally the worst fucking boss to farm ever. Oh, dude, fuck this boss. Maybe the problem is that my team sucks, but I can't use Camellia here either. I just use Chun-Li or what? They will never release a character like Shorekeeper again. They will definitely release a lot of characters like Shorekeeper because they want to print money. Tuppy's worse because it has 2 elements. I have neither of those elements on my account, so I don't give a fuck about its 2 elements. I feel like Hecate is annoying because you have to keep coming in here and to reset your energy every single time. Where's my energy? Kinda new to the game, joined 2 weeks ago. I'm uni level 37 right now. Yo, if you got any questions, feel free to ask. I do be kind of good at this game. I kind of do know what I'm talking about. A little bit, I'd say. Hope the game doesn't go the HSR route of releasing characters. What do you mean, making them like super OP or what? I mean, they have been going the HSR route. They're making characters more signature reliant. They're making it so characters are stronger than their previous versions. Every single release, besides Consorella, since 2.0 has been literally power creep. There's only been one 2.0 character that is... Oh, I guess Orochia. Well, technically Orochia was power creep, but she's not worth it in terms of pull value. It's like, even though she's stronger, it's just not worth it to pull her. Lupa? I mean, technically for that team, Lupa is power creep. How do you feel about the grind for the Echo set? I hate farming 4 costs, bro. Farming 4 costs is so annoying. Why am I popping my Echo food to farm 4 costs? I mean, at least it's only a 3-piece. That's nice. So you can use what you had before. I do like that they're making... So, I have 2 opinions about it. One, I like that they're making it so there's more options. Like, 3-piece sets or whatever can be an option now. I don't like that this set is not usable on any character besides Phrolova, and it never will be. Specialized sets are fucking disgusting. Like, they can make it so sets are, like, good on characters, but they should make it so those sets are, like, you have options for other characters, too. Like, if I wanted to make a Camellia better, for example, I have the option to go for this set if it would be good. Like, the stuff is usable, right? Like, this set is literally unusable on any other character in the game. Don't like this kind of team restriction? For who? I don't think Phrolova has team restriction. Not as much as, like, Zani and stuff like that. Zani Cartetia team restriction stuff was really bad. I think Phrolova is better in that regard. It seems like she's more universal in who she can pair with. Whereas Zani is chained to a Phoebe. And, fuck, what's her name? Stop running! Cartethia without Chacona is mid. Well, not mid. Alright, Cartethia without Chacona, but still with their signature is OP. Inland's weapon is still the best investment I've done. It is very universal. That is nice. I'm gonna be using Cosmic Ripples on her. That kind of sucks. Dude, I've not gotten a single crit rate. Are we fucking serious? Right now, for the limited 5-star, I have a Shorekeeper. I got her at the starter banner. I have not seen a single person talk about the limited beginner banner that did not pick up Shorekeeper. That's pretty funny. It is OP. That would be the one I'd recommend personally. But it is funny. I've not seen a single other person like pull out. I've never seen someone pull on the starter banner and say, oh, I got Shang Liao. Oh, I got Inlin. I've never seen that. Have you guys ever seen that? Everyone just goes meta. So-called free thinkers, when a character is on banner, that's OP. Just play what you like, as if everyone isn't pulling for meta anyway. The other characters are worse value? They are. It's just funny. Adding a pity system on farming echoes is a win? There's already a pity system on farming echoes. I think bosses is every other one. You get a guarantee. And then 3 cost is every 4. You get a guarantee. Or is it 5? It's either 4 or 5. I don't remember. Bro, stand still. I think 1 costs don't have a pity, or the pity's like 8 or something really big. Whack. It takes so long to farm. Come back! What was I gonna say? I forget what I was gonna say. My brain know we're good. I keep thinking the crashing from Zani is the echo dropping. But actually it's my heart dropping and breaking in 2. Because I'm not going to get a fucking crit damage echo for this goddamn Hecate. Oh, I absolution. Oh, that's not good. I mean, anything that incentivizes farming or making farming more easy, I will always consider a dub. With that said, I think they want to make farming as hard as possible. Otherwise, they would have made a lot of these changes already. Not as hard as possible. It's not like the worst experience to farm, but it's definitely not amazing. The console has sustained control abilities, especially with S1. They really need to make her like Shorekeeper. I would be happy even if they power creep Verna. What do you mean? She's not supposed to be a healer. The healing is supposed to be like a secondary thing. It's like saying Brance is a healer. That's not her role. Use modifiers? I already used all of them. We even bought the ones in the shop. Ah. I don't do any damage. Do some damage, please. I don't want to use my ult. The worst experience? Farming echoes. This shit is cringe. You spend all this time farming for a good echo, and you get crit damage right here. And then when you hit the crit damage, you roll it. And when you roll that crit damage, you know what you get? I'll show you what you get. You get flat attack and flat HP. Every single time, no exceptions. Oops. Oh, you get resonance and heavy attack. Oh. You get a rainbow. Dude, I got 20k shell credit. You have 5 modifier from the shop? I already bought them, bro. And then you come back in here and you have no energy, so you have to build up your energy again? Shorekeeper's kit is pretty simple. Basically, all she wants to do is auto attack to build up her forte bar. Use her forte bar and then auto attack again. Or keep auto attacking. You auto attack 1 through 5. Build up her forte. Use her forte. You can use your skill right there. And then you just keep auto attacking until your concerto is full. And then you just swap to another character and that's it. Her kit is pretty simple. The way her kit works is you want to... She gives more buffs if you end up outroing into other characters as her ult is up. So I think up to 2. So if you have 2 outros, the field will turn yellow from blue, what it starts at. So you want to try and ult towards the end of the rotation and keep as much of the field up as possible for as long as possible. And then you want to use your outro skills constantly, like in a chain, into your main DPS. So it would go like Shorekeeper, and sub DPS, then main DPS. Like a Congo line. I feel like I made that sound more complicated than it is. Wish she added a testicle cord for the new set. What do you mean? Oh, the fields, you mean? I mean, the new field they added is nice. It's basically the same thing. If anything, it's probably better they added it this way. Technically, in terms of farming, I would rather have this. I think the only reason why anyone would be mad at the current one is because they want to literally farm it on day 1. But outside of like literal day 1 farming, this is just better. Because you don't have to waste your stamina. Wasting your stamina to farm the fields is kind of troll too. What am I doing? I do think they should make it so you can farm more of the field or the characters in the open world though. That would be nice. Like the only ones you can really farm are the chop chops, which is like there's like 4 fucking sets for the chop chop. Why do they keep doing that, by the way? Why do they make it so there's 4 sets for the chop chop? Who thinks that's a good idea? I don't need it so characters... I don't need it so the echoes I'm farming for have like multiple sets on a single echo. What I need is I just need more echoes so I can farm them. The rest is through that field. I think the field is actually a good thing because it's actually faster to farm. I actually like the field. I want them to do that in the future. I think the problem is they added the rest of the characters to only... Or the rest of the set to only existing characters who already have multiple sets. Which is like the same problem they did with Cartetia. But then they made that same mistake twice. And it makes it so bad to farm. I lost 50-50 Verona at 1 pity. That's a tragedy. I lost to Verona as well. I lost to her at 20 pity. I mean, 1 pity is not the worst to lose at. Neither is 20. It's not the worst. If you're going to lose, I'd want to lose at 1 pity. I lost a soldier a few days ago when we're pulling for Miyabi, I lost a soldier at 1 pity. Wait, what? Oh, it's every 50-50 on my account. I was at 0 for 8. I'm still like giga in the negative. I need to check all my accounts and see like how many 50-50s I've lost. I'm 1 for 5 right now in ZZZ. Wait, can you guys see the lag? Or does it not show up because the stream's at 60 FPS? How do you guys feel about the fact that they haven't released the 4-star character since Lumi? Or was it Yohu? Wait, who came first, Lumi or Yohu? One is 2.6 drip marketing? Probably during 2.5, no? Have they already drip marketed 2.5? Crit rate, crit damage. Wait, crit rate. 7.5? Dude, this thing is still baiting me. I've been here farming this guy for 3 hours and I'm still getting baited by it. Alright, come on, Curl. I've farmed so long. Crit damage. Energy regen attack percent. This would be such a good Camellia Echo. Dude, I'm getting 25. I don't care. I don't want to farm. I'm 25ing. It's not a good piece, but if it hits, it's a good... I don't have shell credits. Dude. What's a good way to get shell credits? Dude, I might buy the battle pass because unironically, fuck farming. Is that troll if I do that? If I buy the battle pass? Event shops? There's no events going on right now. Most of the new 4-stars are bad. I mean, yeah, that's part of the problem too. Every 4-star sucks ass. So you're forced to pull for 5 stars. Is it bad that I 100% a new area in 20 minutes? No, it's free map. Oh shit! Wait, I did that. I actually have the new map done a good amount. I should have the shell credit for that. Good call. I should go grab that. I only have 3 crystal solvents left. This account is officially cooked. Alright, come on. I'm sacrificing everything so this can pop off so I can go clear tower, please. Crit damage. Oh, low roll resonance skill. I mean, honestly, missing only 1 roll is not the worst. This is still 3 substats. That's not terrible. Let's just rock with this. And I'm not saying that because I'm going to lose my mind if I keep farming. Nope. Okay, let me get Rover back on his set. Looks good. He needs to be on the crit damage one. How to fix the cooked account dailies and log out? I do dailies every day. But I'm pulling for a String Master because weird player in a way. I had to get a habit of make healers deal damage, so I'm pulling String Master for Shorekeeper. If you wanted to make Shorekeeper do damage, wouldn't you just pull her signature for the extra energy regen so you can go HP and do more damage from the intro that way? Shorekeeper does damage from scaling from HP.
本日私に仕事の依頼
I wouldn't recommend pulling Shorekeeper's signature though. This is a good replacement for Rochia. And the comp, you can use Havoc Rover. Can also use Donjin. Can use, I mean, you could play non-Consorella comps. Are you talking specifically with the Consorella?
みんなと一緒にいたい本日もみんなと
You'd rather get a crit damage weapon? Yeah, String Master doesn't do anything for Shorekeeper. Because crit rate doesn't help. You want crit damage on her. But you should just get her signature and... Well, you shouldn't get her signature. You should get String Master for other characters, not for Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper has guaranteed crit, so you actually want crit damage on her. So the crit rate for String Master is wasted. Don't do that. Havoc Rover, Consorella, Phrolova does work. That's the comp I'm running. I need to swap to... Did I swap to crit damage? I did. Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh, it's on Spectro. I was like, why is that not highlighted? What do I need to still work on? So I'm a little bit broke, but it's fine. Do I need to get Consorella up? No, I have her on Moonlit, right? Yeah, we're coping on Moonlit. Alright, cool. Let me swap teams. Alright, let's go try tower. Oh wait, let me show the final builds. So the final builds for Phrolova is 2.7k attack, 75.3 crit rate, 262 crit damage. She's on level 90 Cosmic Ripples. She's missing one crit rate roll, but... Well, she's missing one crit damage roll, but the rest of her pieces are actually really good. Like 10.5, 10.5, 21. These are all multi-lines, like 4-line, 3-line, 4-line. Like, she's got some crazy pieces on her. Liberation level 9, Forte level 8, Normal level 8, Resonance and Intro level 6. Obviously S0. Consorella is level 70, 1.7k attack, 125 energy regen, 72.5 crit rate, and 239 crit damage. She's on the most cope weapon I've ever seen in my life. On Moonlit Clouds. So she's going to be pretty bad. Her skills aren't that leveled either. Ran out of resources there, but that's fine. Havoc Rover is 2.2k attack, 130 energy regen, 65 crit rate, and 277 crit damage. Level 90 EOG. And then if I had a Dreamless, I'd be using Dreamless, but I don't. So we're going to rock with the Crownless here. But the gear here is pretty good. Forte Liberation level 8, skill level 7, and normal attack level 6. S6 on her, obviously. So we'll test her in middle tower. Or actually, should I test her in side tower or middle tower? What do you guys think? Would you guys prefer I test side tower or middle tower with the shill? I should test side tower, right? Middle? Chad, do you guys want middle tower or side tower? I'll do either. Go middle? Why do you guys want middle on the shield buff? Okay. Well, apparently we're going to do middle tower with the shield buff. I think it would be a better... Actually, here's what we'll do. I'll do one on middle for the shield buff, and then we'll do one on a side tower without the shield buff, and we can do a before and after comparison and see what it looks like. Let's do that. Our team... Rover, Consorella, Phrolova. Alright, so I'll explain a little bit how this comp works. So, Basically, what we're going to do is we're going to go on Consorella, try to buff going into Phrolova, because Consorella gives skill damage, which Phrolova benefits from. Then we're going to go to Phrolova, who's going to build up all of her stuff, and then go into Rover, who's going to be the hyper carry, just dealing damage throughout that whole window while he has the buff, and then we're just going to constantly keep up that cycle. And I'll show you guys how to play the comp. Wait, what happened to my crown? Why is my crown so small? They got rid of it? Alright. The boss is running to Narnia. That's not good. Wait, what? What is going on? Alright, I want to restart already. Should I use two-piece Moonlit Veil on Phoebe? Why? Phlobia? Oh, Phrolova. On. You mean Midnight Veil? Where's my Midnight Veil? Is Midnight Veil Havoc damage on here? I actually don't remember. It is. Yeah, you can use this instead of Havoc Eclipse. It's the same exact thing. They're both Havoc damage. You can just go for either, whichever is stronger. Oh wait, I could have used the Cuddle Waddle then. Oh well. Okay, we're gonna go into Consorella. We 3-4. The boss dodges it, so I don't get to do anything. Okay, we start the Consorella form, and we get knocked out of it. The Consorella special. Bro, I can't... Consorella can't even hit the... What is this character? This is so troll. The Consorella can't even hit the thing. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'll just parry him. Alright, parry. Banger. So we skill, then we auto. 1, 2, 3, 4. Use the skill. As I'm using the skill, I want to dip out to another character because she's kind of weak during it. I'm going to use my Echo. Dip out into Phrolova. So Phrolova wants to do... Dude, this is so hard to explain actually like this. Holy fuck. This is so hard to explain and play at the same time. You want to build up your Forte and then swap into Rover? You're now playing Hyper Carry. You're going to use skill, then use your Forte, then use your ults, then use your skill one more time, and then just play Hyper Carry. I should be using Dreamless in between here. Dude, this takes so long. I hate Consorella. This character takes forever. Holy. So one nice thing about Phrolova is you can actually animation cancel every single one of her, pretty much every single one of her abilities. It's like right there, if I want to dodge, I can do that. I ended up missing one of my attacks, but it's fine. Then we ult, go into Rover. I messed up here. I actually lost my Forte, but it's fine. No, not my Forte, my intro. This is so hard to talk and play at the same time. Holy fuck. This rotation takes forever. I don't have the energy regen? Oh, that's not good. Okay, Phrolova comes in. Gonna build one Forte with her basic, second with her skill, and then our third one is gonna be with basic again. So like that. Dude, this is barely gonna clear. Holy shit. I gotta restart. Dude, alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll explain how to play it, and then I'll play it. Because it's way too hard for me to talk and explain what I'm doing and play at the same time. So... we want to intro from Consorella into Phrolova. Phrolova wants to build up her Forte by using her autos, and then her first Forte, skill, and then skill Forte, or enhanced skill. Autos, enhanced auto, skill, enhanced skill, and then auto, enhanced auto again. Then you use your Forte skill, use your ult, dip out into Rover, and then Rover's just going to skill, Forte, ult, skill, and then do auto attack rotations until that chain is over. Then you go back to Consorella and repeat the process. That sounds pretty complicated, but it's not that complicated. The only annoying part is Contorella kind of has issues inside of here.
静かに
Honestly, Contorella kind of has issues inside of everywhere.
深淵を飲み込みなさい私の愛よ
Eh?
に誘いましょう
She's gonna drain, and then she gets canceled in the middle of it.
リズムに乗って
That's not good. Oh, I lost one of my things. The skill missed. Dude, taking 30 seconds to actually set up the rotation is actually so cursed. This does not feel that good.
静まれ
Wait, what? Why does he move?
行こう静寂に沈め深海受け取りなさい海のささやきを深淵で泳ぎなさい
Oh, if you don't parry it... Dude, Contorella is actually the worst designed character in the game. What the fuck is this character? He can't even hit Sentry Construct. I actually hate Contorella. This character is demonically terrible. Parry. Contorella 3, 4 ult.
沈むのよ水底へ深淵で泳ぎなさい
The second you use your forte, you want to use your skill on Contorella.
触れ出すさあバース出てきお願いできる
Skill 2, 3, skill.
生命の進化
Did I get canceled in the middle of that? Dude, what is going on? How did they make a Phrolova tower and then they made it the most anti-Phrolova team boss ever? Contorella legit cannot perform here. What the fuck? Contorella is actually the worst character in the game, dude. I actually hate this character. I legitimately hate her.
深淵を飲み込みなさい見切った静寂に沈め
Okay, Forte, skill, 1, 2, 3, the drain. I didn't get to use my Forte or my Echo, but it's fine.
不要なのこれ終止音生と死の狭間にすが
I didn't use my Echo. That's a little bit of a mistake.
白馬に放つこれも音の力に逃がさない
I don't have my ult yet in the rotation. That's fine.
やっその力使わせてもらうこれも大将の力に私はここよ深淵で泳ぎなさい
Why could she not use her Echo inside of this form? Isn't that weird?
受け取りなさい海のささやきをさあアンサン出てきな
Auto. So if you don't cancel the third auto with the Hecate, it actually takes so long. Do you see how long that takes?
完全に夢中
Next time I do it, I'm gonna do it so that way it actually cancels.
疲れて
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. Because now I don't get the extra damage from Rover.
影を吐く静まれこれも音の力にそばにいてあげる
Here we go here.
一緒に泳ぎ溢れ出す
We give Sentry the back shots. Ult out into Phrolova.
深淵を飲み込みなさい終焉
So the Hecate right there, if possible, if you have the hands to, it shouldn't be too hard. But this third hit, you pretty much want to dodge out of. I played this so bad. It should be fine.
口ずさむ杉氏の残響
One other trick you can do on Phrolova is you can actually stay on here to do some of the autos to get the damage out earlier. I was going to try her on side too. Maybe this will feel better. Copium.
行こう
Big Copium. Wait, do these not spawn instant? Oh, they do. Okay. Wait, you guys scared me. I thought they didn't spawn. So one big trick in this comp, because Consorella sucks really bad at generating Concerto, if you can make it so that way Consorella can actually generate her Concerto by dodging, that's really big. Because otherwise it looks like this, and it's god-awful. Phrolova looks sad because you're dealing with how garbage Consorella is. I respect that. I understand you completely, Phrolova. Dude, honestly, the AoE from these phases is really good for the Phrolova. Look at how much damage she can do on the cleave. It definitely does feel like the weakness of this comp is the Consorella, but I kind of expected that coming into it. Dude, I'm getting interrupted by Mech A-Bomb. The Consorella is like the most clunky character ever. Okay, skill, dodge out. We got 1 minute left. Let's see how much damage the Phrolova does. So ulting in during the rover. Let's see how much damage we can do during this rotation. I get hit from the smash. That's cool. Damn, that goes hard, actually. That didn't half his HP. Wait, this side is so much easier than the other one. You see how much damage he's taking during this? This is crazy. This is without signature, too. Alright, to be fair, it is a shield side. Dude, that takes so long to build my thing back. Holy shit. Forte, and then it's dead. Yeah, Consorella definitely makes this comp feel pretty clunky. And that was a pretty near miss on the clear. I only had 13 seconds left, and that's with this giant-ass shield buff. That gives her 100% triggered once every 10 seconds? Dang. That's crazy. Alright, let's see how it feels on side tower. Remember, none of my characters are particularly amazingly built. Let's go ahead and try it. Is Consorella worth it for free to play? I heard her weapon is broken. Her weapon does feel very broken. 40% is crazy. Do I have signature? That is without signature. Which side do I want to do? Dragon? I'm trying to think which side would be better for a showcase. Because this one gives a better buff. Let's do this one because this one is less of a buff. Yeah, just flat 20% attack. Okay. Let's do this side. You can make her less clunky. You probably need to swap to make her on the ground before you use the echo. Make her on the ground to use the echo before you outro. I can make this comp less clunky. I'm trying to do a more basic rotation showcase rather than me flexing. And like doing quick swap and stuff. I can start doing quick swap shenanigans. And canceling everything. I'll do that on this side. So I was doing a more beginner-friendly rotation for those ones. I'll do more sweaty ones on this side. What I'm saying is I was making myself look like a noob intentionally. I wonder if it's better for me to lead with the Phrolova. Phrolova herself does feel very good. I do like how Phrolova feels. I hate how Consorella feels. Fuck this character, bro. I hate having her on my account. I almost don't even want to finish building her. She actually feels so bad. As long as the thing actually hits. Okay, yeah, you can cancel the Hecate, but like, if you cancel it too early, it won't actually do the Forte. E heavy E on Consorella before doing the full rotation. Don't you have to 3-4 in order to get the energy back? Because you actually need that for, like this, for the energy. Like her Forte. And then a rotation is heavy, then E, and then you go through here, and then you perception drain. There's heavy E, you get Concerto. Let's see. I'll try it. Did I just cancel? Oh, base. I didn't want to do any of the damage anyway. It's more fun if I don't do damage. The animation cancels you can do actually go kind of crazy. That's kind of sick. It'd be even more sick if I didn't get like absolutely ragdolled. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, why am I dead? How am I dead?
勝負を静寂に沈め未来のためにやるこれも大丈夫私はここよ毒よ深淵を飲み込みなさい
I just tried to swap to my Phrolova again. Bro. Also, the chop... Wait, what is the chop even hitting? It's not even hitting me.
これも踊る力ね
Should I skip Brant? Brant's not that good unless you have his signature. If you have his signature, he's a pretty good character. But he's not like a must pull or anything. If you like Brant, you can get him. He's a good character. You can plug into a lot of comps if you have a signature. If you don't have a signature, he's pretty mid. Alright. Let me try the Consorella. E, heavy E. I feel like that doesn't build the thing fast enough.
深海に誘いましょう沈むのよ水底へ
Let's see it.
魚くアンディ
I did not... That did... I definitely did not build it up. What is the rotation you guys are suggesting? Because what you guys just said did not build it up.
沈むのよ水底
Alt. E.
深海に誘いましょう
Heavy. E.
さあ出てきます枯れなさい
160 to 170 ER. Why? She's having her ultimate back up. Well... Kind of, not really. I can swap her over to ER. The problem is,
あなたのことは
I'm on 44111. I can swap over to 43311. Or I can go back to Havoc Midnight. Or Midnight Veil, this one. I can go back to this set. Do I not have a 4 cost on here? Oh, I didn't build a Lorelei. Do I have a Havoc damage? No, I can go ER attack. I'm gonna swap to Phrolova to get Forte, then go back to Consorella, do a skill. Echo should have enough to outro. I want to swap to Phrolova to get a Forte. Alright, we'll try that. Let me go attack. Do I not have an ER one? I don't have any ER. Most characters currently need signature to function. I don't agree. They are making a recent trend of making characters like disgustingly strong with their signatures. That is true. But I don't agree that most characters need their signatures to function. Dude, I thought I had an ER one. I don't have ER. Which one should I do? The barriers to... Is there a non-universal one I can do? Doge? Doge. Alright, fuck it. We'll just 25 it. I mean, signatures are really good in the game, but I don't agree that characters need them to function. Outside of Brant. But they are doing recent trends of making them cringe. I do agree with that. They're making it more and more so that way characters are more reliant on signatures. What the fuck? This thing, can I use a main DPS with Sun Hua? You can. He will clear like that. Is Phrolova much better than Rochi as a sub DPS? Phrolova is a main DPS. Alright, let's try this. I'm gonna try a little bit more sweaty of a rotation. Let's see how it ends up working. Okay, 3. She most certainly did not get her concerto back. She most certainly did not get her concerto back. Alright, it's fine. It's pretty close, but that rotation definitely does not work. Hold on. Yeah, because that's instant. Then ult, and this. If I dodge in the middle of it, it does get it back. I can dodge to get it back, but as a standard rotation, that literally does not work. If you do skill, if you do ult, skill, forte, skill, the auto attack chain, and then the drain at the end, you still don't get your concerto even if you swap back and use your skill. Yeah, see, she doesn't have her thing back. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do the 3-4. There's a dodge in this one, though, which kind of ruins it. Now there's 2 dodges. I mean, I can abuse dodging. Let me try one more time. Yeah. So it doesn't work, but I mean, I understand how to get it back. I'm pretty sure the 3-4 is right. I don't know why you guys are saying just E, heavy E. That doesn't work. What I was doing was right. You can do that if you sprinkle in dodges, which I can in this fight, so I'll do that, but that definitely doesn't work as a normal rotation. How do you farm the new set? You have to go to in the new area, there's like a new task field you can farm. It's under the Nightmare tab. They added that as a new tab inside of like the guidebook area. And you can farm 36 of the echoes there a day. You can also, there's also Nightmare Hecate there, which is the specific echo that Phrolova wants. All right, let's go ahead and try this team. Once again. On. Our S0 should have had S1 option auto. I mean, they do it intentionally to make you want to pull. Fenrico Echo buffs heavy attack. I have no idea. What I do know is Hecate's buffs Echo skill damage and Havoc damage, which is what Phrolova wants. Oh, if his Echo buffs heavy attack, actually, they're probably going to make one that synergizes specifically with Phrolova, right? Because their outro is heavy. It's probably aimed at whatever teammate they're going to add for her. Who's the next upcoming Havoc character? Alright. Anyway, enough stalling. Let's do this. Let's see how she feels in Dragon.
捉えられるかし受け取りなさい海のささやきを
Forte, skill. 1, 2, 3.
予備白の合図よただ落ち続けてさあ出てきますねリズム
That was a bad rotation.
完全に無駄に反転に耳を傾けるのよ心だけは
Dude, her Forte chunks like hell. I did 10% of his HP. Holy.
影を静まれ
Forte ult. I mean, Rover chunks too. Jesus Christ. Wait, this is the only thing on this floor, right?
これも踊る力に行こうこれも
That's crazy, actually.
毒よ深淵を飲み込みなさい
Heavy skill. 1, 2, 3.
じゃあこれが魚の心理
Big.
白いコンチェルトね
So one thing you should do, if possible, is that third basic with the Hecate takes super long if you don't dodge cancel it. So if you can, you should dodge cancel it. Also, this damage is disgusting. What is going on? This is a non-Havoc weak floor. Jesus Christ.
口に沈め
The boss is almost dead. Wait, oh, wait, this team is crazy.
これも踊る力にそばにいてあげるよ沈め
Wait, how is he dying so fast? This can't be right. There has to be a second thing behind this. There's no way it dies this fast. Wait, I want to retry middle tower now.
アンサンブル
Wait, there's no way it actually dies this fast.
美しい音に
Dude, my build is so bad too. Wait, that felt crazy. This is a Ocean's Gift level 70 Contarella with none of her skills leveled. Phrolova's skills aren't maxed. She has no signature. She does have really good echoes. I'll give her that. She has really good echoes. My stats are really premium.
みんなと一緒にいたい
But the Havoc Rover's not even built either. Look at his stats. That's crazy. I'm gonna run middle tower again. Let's try middle tower again. If we were going Giga Optimal, I would also be on 4-4, or I would be on I would have Dreamless. If I was going Giga Optimal, I'd be on Dreamless. That's S0, R0. All right, let's try middle tower again. So, one problem we're going to run into here. Contarella sucks really bad on Sentry, but I have a better understanding of the comp now. Let's go ahead and test one last time. See how it feels. And I'll give my thoughts on Phrolova afterward. My throat is kind of cooked, I'm not going to lie. All right, let's try this again. Banger.
踊る力に
Ult.
沈むのよ水底へ
Skill. The thing. Skill again. Dodge. Bro, it canceled my... Oh, even though it canceled, it just doesn't matter. Oh, that's sick, actually.
ガスト準備泣き叫び
You can cancel, like, everything. Alright, the only problem is he's face tanking all of my Phrolova's combo. Yeah, I don't know why. This guy just takes no damage. Is Dirge just, like, not tanky? I mean, it's a level 90 floor. I guess that helps. A level 90 versus level 100 helps a lot. Oh, there's a second one. Oh, whoops. I messed up.
これ
Yeah, this one feels way worse.
はここで毒よ深淵を飲み込みなさい儚く安堵
Sentry is anti-Phrolova. It unironically feels like it.
ないけどさあバースト
Okay, Phrolova. So remember,
枯れなさい
you can dodge boot of those, which I'm not doing. So I should dodge right there, dodge right there.
生と死の狭間にする
Dude, that does so much damage. Wait, she does so much damage when you intro into her. Look at that. All right, never mind. I learned how to play her now. I think that's the difference is I learned how to play her. This is so much crazy. So much crazy damage. That's not even a sentence in English. So much crazy damage. Imagine this with signature, with properly built units. This is insane, actually. Okay, skill. Going to Phrolova. I even messed up here. It just doesn't matter. She is crazy. Dude, this is a crazy mode character. Oh my god. Okay. With her signature, she has to feel like the most disgusting character in the game. That actually felt insane to me. She feels so broken. Okay, I want to do one last test. Let's do one last test without Contarella. I'm going to make a random team. No Contarella because she feels like garbage. And let's see how Phrolova performs. What do I want to do? Quick swap? Dude, all right. Actually, let's do that. Let's test Phrolova and quick swap. That sounds like fun. Okay, Rover's gonna have to go on Red Spring. That's fine. Not big deal. So our team is Chun-Li, Phrolova, Rover. Obviously, Chun-Li is level 80, so she's not maxed out. Her echoes are pretty good, though. If you look at her stats, 77, 251 with 2.35 attack. That's pretty good. Let's see how she feels without the Contarella. This will be on the side tower because I don't want the buff from middle tower. And I'm going to be doing... Oh, wait, this is... I can't do this on Dirge. I forgot about that. Oh, fuck. What do I want to do this with, then? Donjin? Well, the problem is Donjin and Havoc over the same character. They also have... I mean, I can throw in Moonlit. I mean, honestly, fuck it. Let's do this. Let's use Donjin and see how Donjin feels. Giga free-to-play team? I mean, you know what? That works. Let's do a Giga free-to-play team. Yeah, I like that idea, actually. Let's just see how it feels. Contarella Concerto line is way better than her damage output, even in Jinshi Hypercarry. Well, Contarella doesn't do any damage in any comp. I already knew that. The problem wasn't the Contarella, though. The problem was the way I was playing Phrolova, where I was waiting for the animations because I was trying to play it brain rot. But if I play it properly, the damage comes out way faster. I didn't even change how I played Contarella. The only thing I changed was, actually nothing. She just has less damage, but she doesn't do any damage. I go on Moonlit? Yeah, I don't have a... I do not have a third Havoc set, so I'm actually just going to play Moonlit Donjin. Let's see how it feels. Alright, so for this, basically all I want to do is I want to build up Donjin's intro and then go into Phrolova with that. Big. And then we go into Phrolova. I should have used my Echo. So Phrolova suffers from the same thing where she can get interrupted in the middle of her thing, which is kind of lame. Ulti. Go into Rover. Dude, honestly, this damage looks really good even without Contarella. The Contarella doesn't really Did she even add that much to the comp? Do I even really need her? I mean, the problem is I don't get as many of the Forte skills or the Echo attacks from not having Consorella, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, look at this damage. Even without the Consorella, it kind of goes crazy. Look at this. This is... Wait, is this even faster than with the Consorella? This is crazy damage. What is going on? Dude, I don't even need the Consorella. This is a free-to-play deluxe team right here. Alright, the only problem is I'm kind of low on energy with this team because the Donjin doesn't really provide too much energy regen. But that's so crazy. Look at this. That's crazy, bro. This is an insane character. No signature. I'm missing 40% damage. I can just use Donjin free-to-play deluxe team over here. All right. You can just do whatever you want. This character's creative mode. This character is actually creative mode. I have decided Phrolova is OP. This character is actually OP. If I can actually creative mode her like that and she just does that much damage on towers that are not even buffing her, that is a creative mode character. She's not even max skill. She has no signature. I'm not using her Biz teammates. I'm legit just taking random characters. Like, I just do a Donjin and Havoc Rover on the same team as Phrolova. And it just worked. And it's a moonlit... It's a... What is this? Moonlit Clouds. Moonlit Clouds. Donjin. And this is what we're clearing with. Red Spring on the Rover. None of them have their skills max. Like, it's that easy. Okay, I'll pull Phrolova then. Yeah, I made up my mind. This character is actually crazy. She feels so clean to play. Her animations are peak. Her gameplay is actually surprisingly fun. I thought she'd be really boring to play because she's specifically centered around echoes, but she feels so clean. It feels great. It actually feels great to play her. She might unironically be my favorite character to play. I like her animation cancels. I like that she's quick swap friendly. I like that I can, for fun, her team comp. She can fit in every team in the game. I might unironically get her signature even after having her built and ready to play on any team. This character is crazy. Overall, I would say great pull. If you like Phrolova and you can get her signature, this character can fit in probably any team comp in the game. She's a really fast rotation and she just does a shit ton of damage. Get her. What are the bad things? Unironically, nothing. I mean, she's signature reliant, I guess. Can she replace Brand in future team? She can pair with Brand specifically. Why would she replace Brand though? Brand's a skill damage buffer. Play Monkey Tower? I mean, it's gonna be the same exact thing. Phrolova, Donjin, Consorella. It's gonna be the same thing as the Havoc Rover. It's literally the same comp. It's the same thing as Havoc Rover. That's crazy though. I didn't realize you could just free to play deluxe or teams. This character is actually like good. She's actually good. Does she work with Camellia? No, she won't work with Camellia. Well, you can Camellia, Phrolova. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. You could intro Phrolova into Camellia. Yeah, honestly, here, I'll show you. That can work. I'll show you a team comp and it'll be cringe. Camellia, Phrolova, Verna. Like this. After saying this, I don't want to pull Consorella anymore. To be fair, my Consorella is built like dog shit, but... yeah, fuck Consorella. Yeah, here. I'm just gonna do some like random ass teams. I'll show you guys. Like, I already know this will work. I already know it'll work. She has a fast rotation. This will work. Where's fuck, I need to manually equip it. The problem is my gear's not set up to run this setup. But it's fine. Because Because, like, my Phrolova has my Camellia gear. It's not a big deal, though. Yeah, base attack bonus goes on her. We trade. And make sure she has good stats. That looks amazing. Yeah, Phrolova can legit pair in any team. I gotta say, she's probably like a... So I really thought, before I tested her, she would be really low pull value. Even without her signature, you saw the shenanigans she's pulling. She's fucking crazy, bro. That just means, like, with her signature, she has to be unethical. Who said she doesn't power creep every character in the game? Dude, this character has to be unethical. She has to plug into literally every team comp. Like, she just has to. Okay, 235. Let's do this. She's an off-field and on-field DPS at the same time. Exactly. It's crazy. Try Weewa? Maybe. Oh, cancel my thing. Alright, so that's a bit of an issue if you get canceled there. That's kind of bad. I actually messed up. Oh, whoops. Oh, I got canceled. I actually messed up. What I should do is I should double intro into Camellia. But it's not a big deal. If it works, I'm a pull. Oh, it'll work. I'm 100% sure this will work. I might have to restart though because I messed up, but we'll see. I messed up again? Yeah, I can start getting Giga Sweat if I want to. Like, look at this, bro. It just gets so unethical. This character is actually messed up. This is crazy. You can just do whatever you want. She's literally creative mode. I don't have my normal attacks leveled on Camellia, so that's a bit of a downside. You see this though, right? I should have went to Phrolova there. All right, you get the point. Like, this is so crazy. The fact that she can work with Camellia. All right, I'm not even gonna like. This run should have been over way long ago. I messed up this run pretty bad, but like, she's like working with Camellia and stuff too. I don't even have the gear on her perfect. This is no signature. You can just plug her into any team comp of the game. That's crazy. She just does whatever she wants. In that regard, she's kind of like, you can think of her like a Chun-Li or a Brant, but she's a fusion character. So now you have a fusion character that can Quake swap and can go into every comp in the game. Can you test the non-Havoc teams? Sure. I mean, the only non-Havoc team I have is, I mean, I could Phoebe Rover. We'll do this. We'll do Phoebe Rover. Well, it's fine. I haven't updated this set. What the fuck? Better Spectro. The other one's for the non-heavy attackers, I guess. Because technically the non-Captania Psycho is better. Wait, is it? Oh no, I upgraded this one. Yeah, because this is a 4-liner now. What? Huh? I mean, this was a... If I need the ER, I keep that one. Okay. And then for Rover, we'll go to Moonlight. It's Spectrover. Oh no, I'll go Rejuvenated Glow here. Yeah, you can legit do whatever you want, bro. It's fucking creative mode. Phrolova is creative mode. If you have her signature, she might unironically be the best character in the game. You can literally just plug her into every comp. This is the last comp I'm going to make, though. I'm going to edit videos after this. I'm not going to do Weewa today. I'll do a bunch of testing tomorrow, but my throat is fried. I'm not going to lie to you. Call an ambulance. Amber lamps. Having 2 Havoc teams when Camellia on Wild Verona already works? Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, but you can also just plug her into any comp in the game. Like, just put her on a non-Havoc res team, and it's fine. She can plug it to any comp, so it's fine. But yeah, you do lose a little bit of value if you already have a Havoc character. That is true. Spectre over? Yeah, I'm going Spectre over, for like this. Rejuvenating Glow, Spectre over. Phrolova, and then, Phoebe. The problem is my Phoebe's using a level 70 weapon. This should be fine, though. Insufficient. Change weapon? I can't. Oh, I should just do... Should I do Dirge again? Do you guys want me to do Dirge or middle? I'll do either. Let me know what you want. Mid? I mean, like, I'm down to do mid. The only problem is, like, it's a show buff. So, like, the show buff makes it unethical, which is why I'm trying not to do mid. Even though mid is harder. Alright. One, two, three. We just do this and then go into Phoebe. It technically buffs Phoebe's Havoc damage, right? Oh, fuck, I messed up, actually. This should be buffing Phoebe's Havoc damage. Yeah, I messed up. I should have the Concerto into Phoebe. I double fucked up? No, I played this run really bad. I almost want to restart, but I think it just doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I played this run really bad too. New comp. Very awkward to get used to. So what you want to do is you want to do the heavy attack buff going into Phoebe there. Oops. I thought I'd get behind him. The thing is, though, you lose out on the extra stacks from Rover, which kind of sucks. Like, the Phoebe needs to go into Rover, so Rover can get these stacks right here. And then Rover needs to go into Phrolova like this. Should have dodged there. Yeah, I played this run bad, but I think you get the point. Like even this works. This is a level 70 weapon on my Phoebe. This is me playing the run bad, and it's still gonna clear with like a 4-fun comp. Like you can legit do whatever you want with this character. This is kind of ill, no? I played that run bad. Let me do it one more time. I'll do it one more time. I'll do the next one. Let's do the next one. And then that'll be it for today. I'll do more testing up for Phrolova tomorrow. She's legit creative mode, though. This is fucking crazy. This is a crazy-ass character. Should be harder. Maybe. We'll see. I fucked up a little bit. I double fucked up. Alright, it's fine. I messed up pretty bad already, but it's not a big deal. It is so awkward to play though. I had to like get used to playing it. You know what I mean?
浄化の光響け聞いてみよう光の結晶よ音調を
So this is kind of awkward with the Phoebe.
行くよ照らす光
Just because Phoebe specifically has like weird breakpoints. Having to hit spectrophaseal things.
破滅感激さ
It missed?
準備一気に行くよ
Yeah, Gian plus Phrolova is actually a good team. That's actually one of her better teams.
ただ落ち
I mentioned that at the start of the stream.
これが終止枯れてもなお咲き乱れる最終のご加護
You do end up losing the heavy attack buffs here if you're playing Phoebe specifically, so that kind of sucks, but you'll still get a little bit of value out of it. But you need to swap over to Rover to get like the extra spectrophaseal, right?
いや答えて一緒に戦おう一気に行くよ枯れなさい予備白の合図この最終のご加護悔い改めてください
I'm trolling this run for fun.
ただ生と死の狭間にすがって心だけは白馬にあらず
I think what I should do is right there, I should go into Rover, use Rover's skill, then go into Phrolova. That way I don't have to use Rover's skill when I'm going into Phoebe, right?
一緒に戦おう
Remember, I'm on level 70 Ocean's Gift right now. And remember, my Phoebe is level 80 as well.
どうか私の声を
And remember, this is no signature on Phrolova. She actually is insanely flexible. She's the opposite of what I thought she would be. She's insanely flexible as a character. She can fit in a shit ton of comps. I thought she would be chained to Consorella. It turns out Consorella is the most bait dog shit piece of garbage unit you've ever seen in your life. Don't pull Consorella. This guy fucking blows. Jesus. We hate Consorella. Where are my Consorella haters?
ことは波が知らせてくれるのよ
That character is actually god-awful. Actually god-awful. No, you can do some crazy stuff with her, though. You can do some crazy stuff. Like, the fact that she just fits in every team comp in the game is unethical. Yeah, she's too clunky. They need to fix her kit. Phrolova's a fucking crazy character, bro. Very well made. Okay, I'm gonna go work on videos, as I said before. If you guys haven't already, join the Discord. Check out the YouTube. Got some bangers coming up soon. The Woo video will come out start of next month. I'll have the 7-day Woo video. It'll be the best video you have ever seen in Wuthering Waves. Period. 100% guaranteed. Or unfollow, unsub, and you can bomb my house in game. All right, take care, guys.